We somehow made
Previously
it out of the
on
summit.
Avatar.
We somehow made it out of the summit alive.
We did.
In
That's
fact,
true, and we made
Bye.
friends.
we made friends. The only downside is we may have accidentally started a world war.
We did.
Sometimes you do a little warmongering as a treat.
Not May. We did. We managed to delay it by a month.
I love how you said accidentally.
I mean,
Yeah,
it kind of was.
I was expecting a civil war between Dratho and Dratho Commonwealth. I was expecting a Cold War with Faust. I was not expecting Switzerland to declare war.
Yeah.
They had it coming.
Well, I don't disagree with you. I wasn't expecting it.
My rice is undercooked.
Not the right.
Did you make the rice or did you order the rice?
Ordered.
Who dared defile the rice?
High place.
I place?
Hi.
Thai place. Okay.
Also, I'm just now opening that bottle of soju. Thanks, Derek.
I just got the achievement P.
Nice. All right, so I'm back. I assume the recap is done, yeah?
Yeah.
The next best part about getting the achievement P is I got achievement 2 before getting achievement 1.
Love it.
What are you playing?
I am playing Solus 128.
Okay.
Sure.
Just waiting on Bray and Eric to get in here. Or actually, no, your name's spotted, but yeah, that's right.
Oh, things have happened. When I unlocked P, things happened in the world. Goodbye, game. I will figure that out later.
Oh yeah, Robert.
Hmm?
The Minecraft server backup is complete. Feel free to switch it over to whatever Sky Factory you want us to play.
Oh snap!
Sure. That could be mostly. Yeah, I can mess with that later. Yeah, I'll mess with that later.
Oh wow, I love it. 90% of players have 2, but only 66% of players have 1. Like,
there are some achievements that are just weird. Like because I like the alt ending, I technically don't have the achievement for beating the forest.
What are we doing here? Where's the list? We had a
I'm-
list.
We had a list of people.
Derek sent me one. Yeah.
We had a list of people to contact. And
Well, I meant like here in the city before they finally kick us out.
Yeah, Derek had a list, and he's the only one who sent me one, so we're going off of his.
That's fine.
The Temple of Commerce, the Ziktach Market, the Crocodile Conservatory, Blimps, and the House of Records.
Yeah, sounds about right. All right.
I don't know whether or not to be concerned about the crocodile house.
No, it's gonna be great. Don't worry about it.
Robert already said I can't have one.
I said they won't let you take one.
Yeah, I can't have one.
Said they wouldn't want you to take one.
These are our allies.
He's not gonna rob them.
All right.
A particular set of birds.
It was a good meme, by the way. 10 out of 10. Love that one.
Oh yeah. And if I was gonna steal anything, I'm stealing a blimp.
Oh god.
They aren't they the blimps from some combination of Rogum and Kueth?
Well, you need to actually go. You haven't actually checked out the blimps. Like the blimps are there, and there is methodology to them.
Robert has precluded me making an RV, so I want a sky RV.
What does the R in RV stand for?
Recreational vehicle.
All right, so everyone is in for sure then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's done. It still pisses me off that there's no search function for music in Roll20, but whatever. This is probably fine. No, it's not.
We're playing Life is Strange up in here.
Yeah, no, that is. I have a bunch of royalty-free music because of the thing, and I don't like it a lot less, but that's okay. Let's see.
I mean, I can always just tell Streambot to mute the tab, and you can just play whatever.
Honestly, that would be fucking amazing. I'm just being genuine with you.
Cool.
Can we
Now
do that right?
silence.
Perfect.
Woo, copyrighted music.
About fucking time. All right, cool. Now,
What's this from?
Nier, actually. I love Nier.
Neat.
This soundtrack's awesome. But so you're after the summit and Umbra walking off in a direction with Plek, you all just sort of went about, and the rest of the day is yours before they make you leave.
Right.
Before we do anything,
Mm-hmm.
we have to make the emergency contacts.
What?
I toss Remy a scroll of sending and tell him, contact the matrons.
Okay. I
Tell them
will.
they have 1 month.
Yep.
And I want to contact that Lord guy doing the same thing.
Wait, what the heck? 1 second, I'll be right back.
The one Lord that tried to hire us, and then we just never.
I thought that was in
accepted.
character for a second.
Yeah, I did
Right.
too.
In a relatively polite and like reserved manner, I would like to tell the matrons, get the fuck out, but like formal, you know.
Would you like to tell them why to get the fuck out, or just?
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna say your favorite person, Daniel. I'm gonna blame it on him. Don't worry about it. Your favorite person, Daniel, may or may not.
Time, but that's okay.
Technically, sending has 25 words if we're going off of D&D sending.
Yeah, we are.
What?
You got 25 words to write this message out to them.
Okay.
It's just a sending. They can't respond, correct?
Sending is basically tweet the spell.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, I thought sending allowed them to respond.
No, that's
It does, but you're both limited to 25 words.
Yes. They can respond with 25 words. Yes.
Oh yeah, typing it out works. That's actually better.
Yeah, no, my point is you get to send one message of up to 25 words, and they get to send one response of up to 25 words. It's not like a back and forth, do you yes, yeah, but yes, yeah, but no, yeah, but yes, until one of you hits 25.
I'm unaware.
Just send them, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
Okay. 1, 2.
But I love the idea that the response that Remy gets back is just.
All right, it's Daniel's fault. There will be a war in 1 month. Evacuate all you can. All right, type up a response.
You know, starting off strong.
Like, that's pretty cringe, bro. Sorry to hear it. They're gonna lose subscriber.
Just the one, though.
Just one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all they had, but.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That'd be a response. I know.
You'll need another sending scroll in order to reply.
What?
Probably.
If you need another one, just ask Daniel.
How many do you
10.
have?
I bought 10. Also,
I don't remember the name of Switzerland.
The name of this this one is more a collection of say states. It's called it's dubbed Restless Borderlands by everyone who is not allowed inside.
Close enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Succinct!
I'm literally
Uh,
using Word to just have Word count things for
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
Bleh.
One,
Bleh.
2, 3,
I have
4, 5,
I
6,
have
7.
3 dot anxiety, you know, when you see someone typing and you're like, oh
Yep,
god, what are they
yep,
typing?
yeah.
And this is exactly it.
I think that's 25. If it's not, you get free words. Whatever.
Soon he will become aware. Then it is likely amalgam will stand with allies. Who allies?
So it was Umbra and Amalgam that are allied together, right?
Oh, okay.
Robert, who declared war with us? It was the Restless Borderlands, the Beast Kingdom, us, and who else?
They didn't. Restless Borderlands didn't necessarily declare war with you. They just declared
They declared war against Umbra.
Yeah, and what happened is Amalgam said they would wish to stand with their allies, and Dratho proper, under the representation of Damascus, said they would stand with you, and it is basically up to you if you want to help them out. Umbra said he would stand with Faust, so you and Faust are oddly enough are in the same exact position. And the Beast Kingdom, out of mostly dislike for Nosgrat, said he would he would side with Drafo proper for whatever they did.
Give me a moment. I'm still typing out all the different messages I'm sending.
How many letters do you have?
Jesus.
10.
I already
8.
told
You
you I
have,
have 10
I
sending.
took 10.
you have 8.
Or I took 2, excuse
I
me.
have
I
8.
took 10.
I took all of them, so you can't do anything stupid.
He used 2 and ate the other 8. Just slurped them up like lasagna noodles.
Accurate.
What?
All right. Well, while you're typing those out, can we progress? Because I assume that'll take a little while.
Mm,
Well, we can start by doing the ones that I have written up.
yeah, what's closest?
1, 2. Yeah, and I assume you used a word counter. I'm not.
I
gonna-
am.
Yeah, you said earlier, so I'm just gonna take that at face value. All right.
Lasagna is a casserole, not a noodle dish.
Don't worry about it.
Lasagna's got noodles in it.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
Yes,
The-
it does.
Oh, yeah, it
Lasagna noodles.
They may
What
be
lasagna
long
are
and
you
flat,
quitting?
but the long and flat are still considered noodles. It's just like even though it's a sheet, it's still a noodle.
Isn't that just a pasta then?
It's
Not
still a noodle.
necessarily a noodle.
That's
In what
the
world is a
response.
pasta not a noodle?
That's the response. So 7.
That's right. I didn't tell him the time frame. Yeah, I sent another one giving him the 1 month.
6.
6, okay. 5.
Okay.
Um,
Not only is it pasta, it's apparently a macaroni product based on the picture that I sent.
mhm.
Damn you, Discord. Stop getting in the way of the typing. All right, hold on.
Um,
There we go. That'd be a response.
I think the next closest thing would be the alligators.
It's
I actually did map out my things earlier, so that's
Okay.
actually the order to visit them.
Great.
And I'm going to go down to 3 because this is the same message to 2 locations.
all right. Stump is like, all right.
Well, I made an attempt to tell them.
You did.
Stump is
I'm
going to
just
be
gonna
one of the
say.
pla-
I'm just gonna say the typing. You're gonna get a very similar message from the other one. They are more loyal to Umbra than Stump is.
I'm going. First chance we get, we're taking Stump as a defensive location just to protect the people. And then
Jesus.
the last one, so I have 2 skulls left.
It's up. Okay. Well, this one is Apotheosis response. I can't do anything with that.
Why did we tell Apophis when I can just?
I don't know, but it's spent Apotheosis. What do you respond?
I forgot that you could telepath to him.
No, because
Kinda.
I can give orders to
I see.
Cilantro remotely.
I forgot he was there.
Well, you sent it, so we might as well get the direct line out of the way.
Let me think about what I'm gonna say here.
You can
Well,
have a
while you-
moment while on.
Yeah.
I assume Daniel's just getting looked at as he just keeps throwing skulls in the air and they catch fire and he just starts talking to himself.
Honestly, as you're doing this, the other diplomats that are leading the summit seemed unsurprised. Actually,
I mean, fair.
it's like, I mean,
We
like
just-
they know exactly what you're doing, and they would. You see a couple of them doing similar things, actually.
Like, we just created an absolute shitstorm, so yeah.
Yeah, Chip, how's Talk Rock 2.0 going?
Oh, God.
Isn't
Oh, no.
What happened to the Stones of Sending?
legitimately what Stones of Sending?
So you were previously making Stones of Sending, calling them Talk Rock 2s, so that we could communicate with allies. Because this is something purely that I thought ahead and just bought a bunch of scrolls.
See, the thing is, my understanding was that plan fell through once we figured out that the Talk Rock is the corpse of a dead god, and that's why they communicate with each other.
Well, it doesn't mean communication is just like out the window. Communication is a piece of a big thing.
No, because the previous plan was take one of the previous plan basically was take Talk Rock, break it, and have that be a subnet,
Oh.
basically.
Is that what the plan was? I thought you were just making artifacts of Stones of Sending.
That was the original plan, and I was just leaving this up to you. Like, if Chip asked to make like any of that or had game plan for
And
that,
then it never came up again after the rock got eaten, so I assume that plan was gone.
well, this is fun. All right, you got
Is there
you got
a more
2 left.
convenient- I'm not sending any more messages at this time.
Okay.
Chip.
Mhm.
Is it possible to make something that operates like these scrolls of sending?
Probably.
Would it not just be cheaper to buy more scrolls?
Not necessarily if Chip can make something reusable.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Looking for words because I'm trying. I don't even know like what gift that would tie to necessarily. Like communicating with people afar.
Well,
I could try to sprinkle some music in on it.
so in the way I'm thinking of this is that are stones of sending considered a lesser artifact? Because if I recall, stones of sending are something actually in D&D.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Like,
work
it's worth-
once a day between two people.
It's worth noting, like, not everything in D&D is carried over. Stones of Standing and stuff, like, can be, but just because they exist in D&D doesn't necessarily mean, oh yeah, it's in this world. You can buy it down at the local market.
I know, but I'm using it as a blueprint, saying
Yeah,
like
that's
since it would be considered if it were to exist, it would be considered a lesser artifact. And since
There's
shit
less-
can just make any lesser artifact.
there
or
are
take.
there are items of lesser magic, and let me look at
The
those.
problem is once you start replicating the effect of a gift of a word, it stops being a lesser artifact.
That is true.
Like a broom of flying, despite being an uncommon magical item in D&D, replicates several gifts in this game just by sitting on a stick. So brooms of flying specifically are a no-no, funnily enough.
But either way, let's move on. We'll think of
Yeah.
this later. So, rest of the day is yours. Where do you wish to go?
First place on the list.
Okay,
Get
That
in,
would be the
losers. We're
Temple of
going
Commerce.
shopping.
might be. Kind of Temple of Commerce then.
Yep. We may
Mhm.
not be able to come back here, so I want to get some stuff.
There.
All right.
Agreed.
Okay.
Like, I think they're only open to communication if it comes to like night roads and stuff, like previously agreed upon during the summit.
Mm-hmm.
Very much. All right. I assume everyone's just going with.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me just pull this up. Yeah. I'm just gonna move these over here as you do that. It's about midday by this point. So yeah. All right. You approach a large sandstone building. Although from the distance it looks like standard sandstone. You know, outside you see some rather ornate walls with carvings and gilded murals. I assume you all wish to go inside.
Yeah.
Right. You see many figures of multiple races moving around here. You see a rather ornate fountain in the center, actually, with the water glowing a golden hue. See, to the back, you see a rather large staircase leading upwards, and you see a bunch of rooms and merchant types around.
Are there any wares that catch my eye?
What the fuck?
In
Really?
in here, this is mostly merchants. This seems to be mostly merchants dealing with other merchants for the most part. If you wish to look for merchants, that'd be a separate thing.
Also, what in the vagary? How is Robert gonna know what catches your eye? What are you looking for?
It's that
Well-
as well, yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like things unique to this land that I couldn't find anywhere else.
That's a more specific query.
All right. And this is still the Hall of Commerce is mostly merchants. If you want to look for like merchants, that's all right. The wares
right.
are mostly in the market. This is mostly like the higher up, like big name traders, if that makes sense.
Who are you trying to poach for Cosnia?
Currently nobody, but trade routes are always pleasant.
Yes.
Although, if I recall, this place is cut off, so
You'd still try to talk to people if you would like.
Anybody else interested?
Mm,
And you can talk to the people here. It's not.
I will stick with Daniel to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Might as well at this point. Well, like, unless people are seeking out Semlex, I don't think Semlex has anything else to do here.
Daniel's just looking for birds.
I mean, if there is a pet merchant, he would definitely go there.
Remember, that pet needs to survive
Are you-
like a long trip back home.
Are you looking for someone that's more familiar with like animals and whatnot?
Yes,
No.
local animals.
No
Okay.
bird.
Roll a intelligence check for investigation then.
I'm sorry, I said it.
No birds. That movie was unfortunate. We do not speak of it.
The
In
birds?
terms, you're not. You don't see anyone that's like inherently looks like an animal merchant, but you do see a large amount of crocodile skin, and you see a lot of them. You hear a lot of them talking about it, and mentioning a figure known as the Sultan.
Neat.
The Sultan's a gator trader.
Oh my gosh, it's Agrabah.
Bray,
Yeah.
why did you open your mouth? I was just about to leave, but now you've piqued my interest.
See,
Oh,
the thing is, though,
God.
it's alligator skin and stuff like that. These are, like, farmed and raised for, like, meat and hides.
Oh, you do raise a good point.
Oh, God.
I go out into the marketplace. The Zatek.
All right.
All right, so you just all right. That's the right
We
you want to go.
looked. We took a peek and decided, nah.
I guess so. All right.
So the downside is, until they lower the walls, making trade routes here is worthless.
Mm.
All right.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
All right. I mean, you can there are ways you can talk to people still, but all right. Sure. Yeah.
No
Let's
one
just
else
go.
is going along with it, and I'm not gonna force the subject.
I'm not here.
I am not
Suppose.
helping you set up illegal trade routes when we're preparing for a war later.
They're not even illegal
It's a supply
necessarily.
chain.
They're just like low
Yeah.
priority compared to there's a war in 30 days.
Yeah, so not the point right now.
Okay.
Let's go shopping.
All right. Okay. The Sultan is just gonna sit in his corner then. Nice. All right. All right. So you see a very, very large collection of stalls. The market stretches on endlessly, and the wares are numerous and they vary quite heavily. Everyone who wishes to look for stuff, roll me a D100.
I did /D one moment. I attempted to dole one D100.
Semlex will look around just because he's also there.
Okay.
And you're idly looking is the lookerest of the lookings.
All right.
Exactly.
For those that would like, I'll tell you this: those of you who would like a chance to re-roll, roll me a D20. I won't tell you what you get, but if you do, I'll give you the choice between two if you roll really high on an intelligence check for investigation.
I mean, middle of the road is fine. I don't care.
I'm fine with the roll I got, I think.
Okay. You got 12.
I need
on your
to find
intelligence.
my person so that I can actually click. Because you said investigation?
Yeah, that 12 on the die for Daniel, so that would be like 5 degrees of success. Okay. Roll me another D100, Daniel. Chip, roll me another one. Might not be the same, scale of that, but you did succeed barely.
No, I didn't.
What?
All right.
I'm still doing better than Daniel is,
I'm a
but
spotted bot.
Does all
Okay.
of this change if I know specifically what I'm looking for?
Yes, it does.
I know exactly what I'm trying to find.
Oh, had I known that, I would have given some ideas like pets, magic.
pets
Jesus.
again. The others.
Okay. So let's start with Remy because Remy mentioned knowing what they want to find. What do you want to find first?
I want 2 things. I would like to try to find a blacksmith with a ornate dagger. As in, like, just kind of pretty and good carvings and whatever.
Not magic, but fancy.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Roll-
fancy.
All right. Roll me intelligence check for that.
Where did I put my sheet?
Just roll me a
I
D.
hadn't yet, is why it took me a minute the first time.
Eh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. As you're weaving through the skulls, under the near the bridge, you see a tent that's sort of smaller than the rest. There seems to be a constant influx of figures into and out of it, though. It seems rather unassuming at first glance.
All right. Those are always the best ones. I've learned from my actual real life travels.
Oh, yeah, no, like you go into an alley, you accidentally find the best fucking market out there. Like I've actually been there. It's great.
Yeah.
As you enter the tent, you see a short dwarven man just with a bunch of ornate goods and weaponry. Just listen, clearance sale. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here. What do you want?
Oh, all right. I am looking for a gift for my lover. She is a Yuan-Ti warrior. A nice ornate dagger would be nice.
1T, like a silver scale. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got something here for you. How ornate you talking? Are you talking like ancient rituals before Pseudo took over? Are you talking just nice looking but not necessarily important? What are you thinking here?
Is the first one magical? Because I don't think Thug really cares about magic.
The magic ones are well, we got magical if you're looking for magical. If you just want a nice one,
Nah.
that's definitely cheaper.
Just nice.
All right. Yeah, sure. People don't really buy these sorts of things very much. So, around one wealth, I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey,
I
Sugar
tossed the
Daddy
money.
Daniel.
I tossed the money.
Yeah, let's just say you gave money before and
Oh, I thought that was just a blatant rule that I do.
Oh, Jesus.
like, okay. Here.
Great. Thanks.
You are given a a nice silver dagger with a silver handle with carvings of a snake, snake wrapping around the arm guard.
Lit.
All right, let's do Daniel second. I rolled 2. And with your D100 rolls, I'll see. Roll me it. You rolled that investigation check. Okay. So what you're looking for animals still, right?
Animals and magic.
All right. Well, I'll do the. You're still seeing, as you're looking around, you're not seeing many animals, but you're seeing a lot more of those, as pelts, furs. Like it. There doesn't seem to be a lot of animal traders here necessarily. There's a lot of poachers, though.
Eh.
In terms of magic, roll me another D100.
The gods hate me.
You are a god.
As you're
And-
looking around for magic, you see a lot of wares claiming they have magical artifacts, but most of it's just junk meant to scam those who don't really know any better.
Oh no, more literal snake oil.
As Daniel just looks through, he's just mumbling, worthless, useless crap.
All right, so Semlix, are you just looking about randomly
Yeah,
or
just
anything
looking
specific?
around, seeing like if anything pops up that catches my interest.
Well, with a 64 exactly, oddly enough, as you're looking about, you see one tent with no notable no activity. It just has a bunch of sheets of paper, and you behind the counter you see a tabaxi taking a nap.
What the hell is a tabaxi?
Cat people.
Cat people.
Ah,
yeah.
got it.
Except not like cat, not like cat, like not the anime cat people. Like they're legit, like
Gotcha.
look like cat.
Yep.
Think the Khajiit.
Yeah, it more cat-like than Khajiit.
Great.
Okay. I'll like slowly walk over and sift through some of the papers on display.
Like morning, good afternoon.
Time of day.
Bro, same.
Hi, I was out late last night drafting these. Looking for maps.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what these are. Got
Got
it. Okay.
Does there happen to be one of the blue gods straight?
I've I after a lot of ruins around here, map ruins. Last one was pretty late. You want a map?
I might if it piques my interest.
so
Where did
casual.
Reverse Moon tell me that other Keyblade wielder was?
Around night roads, like
Mm.
It didn't tell me like where was the Night Road?
night roads are everywhere. Like
Mm.
you would find most entrances in old ruins.
But
So,
didn't the Reverse Moon tell me like exactly which one?
so he told you where your other campaign character is, and then
And
one
he
other
said
Keyblade wielder.
he's wandering the night roads, so he's like
Got it,
constantly
okay.
moving. Yeah.
But since we're looking at maps, he might have ruin maps.
Ruin maps are great.
Like he outright said he was exploring a ruin late last night, so
A few
Is Daniel there
ruins.
with him?
I thought everyone ventured off in their own directions.
Yeah,
Oh, then
I
have. Oh,
assumed I was alone, at least particularly.
Well, how much would like a few ruins maps run me?
What kind of ruin you looking for? You like old tombs? You're looking for you're looking for like ruins from before fracturing? What? What?
Eh,
Fuck is
that
going
could
on?
cover the. That could cover
He's
the
half
base.
asleep.
That could cover the bases, but at the same time, any that you know of that potentially contain night roads?
you just outright asked?
What's
It's fine.
Sorry, but what's a night? There's like one with a weird ass gate. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, sure. Got a copy of this. This would fall in for this one. What do you got to trade? I don't know.
What do I
So,
have?
in the past, Daniel has given out one wealth as like a daily allowance sort of thing. He can only give you up to a maximum of one wealth.
But it's
I
like
mean,
one wealth
if we
per-
haven't been spending it, does it just like pile up?
No.
No, basically it's
gotcha,
one
gotcha.
wealth, and then it's
The gift
done.
explicitly doesn't.
Okay.
and
Daniel
like
cannot
kind of
exceed one
disappears
wealth.
out. It kind of disappears outside of like when Daniel just drops it, like
Got
it
it.
kind of fizzles. But you
I've
all do
got
have some spending money, like
Just curious.
independently of Daniel.
I got some money, so
All right. Yeah, sure. If you end up going to that one, can you sure, money works. If you go find anything like shiny, doesn't even have to be that important. Can you just show it to me?
What the fuck?
That works for the money and that. I'll give it to you if you just gentleman's agreement that.
This is such a weird exchange.
Forgot that I separated my inventory into a separate thing.
Um,
I just checked my inventory and I forgot that I put 15 ravens in there.
Oh,
God.
you want the map?
sure.
Hey, do come back if there's something cool in there.
Sure.
It's good. Yeah,
Oh,
he falls back asleep.
oh my god, please steal something.
uh,
I know you're
one,
not gonna.
he's too good, much of a
I
goody two-shoes.
know.
And Robert, I forgot one thing. I actually have 12 skulls ascending left because I bought 2 batches of 10.
Oh god.
You gonna send more then?
Please
No,
don't.
I'm just stating a fact. Just so that you're aware that I can't.
All right. Okay. After spending a lot of time in the markets, you all come back. Remy with a rather ornate. Oh yeah, Remy, you wanted to search for something else, right?
Just one other, because there was all that. Wait, actually, I have a question for the group. Would it be weird to bring Thug an alligator skin pouch? Is that weird?
Yes, probably.
Okay, never
Not
mind.
not much weirder than us having a leather bag.
But I mean,
Yeah.
leather isn't made out of people.
Yes,
I think you
and
should ask. Love
Thug
craft.
isn't made out of alligator.
Yeah,
Thug
but that's
is-
closer than a human to a cow.
They're both reptiles, and
We're
they're
both mammals.
It's up to
Never
you.
mind. Never mind.
It might
No.
be pertinent to ask some other people before you make the purchase.
Yeah, no, the dagger's good. Dagger's fine. Never mind.
Did Chip look at anything?
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh, you're right, Chip.
I'm afraid.
Hi.
What are you looking for specifically?
I am kind of just milling about. I didn't have anything in mind
Then
that I
what
needed
you
to
roll?
buy.
Okay.
I got good ole.
You got a
Where is
47.
that?
You wanna just-
46.
I had the 47.
Yeah. You're both just around that. So you're just meandering about.
Yeah.
Do you want to just go with that or roll another one to see what your options are, or just like go with that hard? There are benefits and cons to either or.
I rolled a 32 on the retry.
Okay.
You're asking the person that asked you, I don't know, where is Chip? So,
Yeah.
Fair. All right. So you're just meandering about.
Yeah.
You do. All right. You see a merchant. You see a merchant there with in a little quiet stall, and opposed to the bustle of everyone else, this one just silent. And you see a bunch of leather-bound books and what have you, and someone just in the tent, just waving at you, like, "Hello, excuse me. You're selling old books if you're interested."
What kind of book?
sounds very suspicious. Oh no.
Well, that depends how old you're thinking. Do you want one about the temple? What kind of things are you thinking about? Just any old book?
Books to make thing.
Oh no.
Books to make thing. All right. I'll see what I have. Let me just GM roll this real quick. Interesting.
I hate.
I love.
Well, don't have many on making things, but there was one about this old Temple of Masons, I guess. It's pretty old, and I don't. The language is a mixture of, an older version of what we're speaking and something I can't decipher, but seem to talk a lot about techniques and all of that. I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll get some use out of it.
Maybe.
Don't. What do you have to trade for it?
What do I have? Hang on. I have the ability to just
Transmute
give him
things?
some nonsense if I so chose.
Oh no.
But
You do.
hey, would you like 400 cubic feet of shenanigans? I can give you
God.
that.
Would you like a potato of, would you like a potato of gold?
Oh god.
Let me think on that for a moment, because I really don't have a whole lot as far as my actual inventory goes.
I'll give you a
In
hint.
fact, I can actually mark off multiple things in here because they are not part of that anymore. Because I don't have the Talk Rock because that got eaten, and the Celestial Shard is now Mubble's Gate.
I'm so
So the
glad
only
my
thing I
guy
have
took
listed
my-
under wealth and treasures in my inventory is Crazy Straw.
Well, you can still transmute stuff. Maybe
Yeah,
you can.
I know.
Maybe, and you're good at
I can-
making.
I can. Yeah, that is just legitimately a thing I can do too. Is do you need tools or metal? I can get tools and metal and things.
I don't need
And
tools.
I think as an example, I'm just going to go ahead and pick up a rock on the ground and in my hand and hand it to him, and now it's just a piece of iron.
And Merchant looks at it like,
Oh no.
I've never seen. Okay. Don't really
Forget-
have a use for tools, but
I can
nicer
make other
tents
things too.
nicer tents seem to draw more people.
I can make nice tent.
Oh.
Hey, I assume
And
are you
um
spending effort to make a really nice tent?
the best part about this is I don't have to. Faultless repair means I can just fix everything wrong with this tent.
Yeah, but is the tent broken or just kind of shabby?
Eh, it's shabby. You can certainly fix the holes in it, or you could
I'm-
make a really nice tent.
I could transmute it into silk. And
Dude,
things
I was
like
thinking you
that.
transmute it into gold and then it crushes
Oh my
everyone.
god.
No,
That's so
no.
stupid.
Who
Are
are
you
you
gonna
talking
transmute it into
to?
silk?
That's still stupid.
Yeah, let's fix all the holes and everything in it and make it a nice sturdy tent again. Anything that's wrong with it isn't anymore. And then make it into I don't know what would be an appropriate material for this environment. I think that something
Silk is
strong
good.
and
Nice
light like
canvas?
silk would be appropriate, or canvas. But just a nice clean, just solid canvas. And honestly, the best part about this is a shape canvas really shouldn't be in.
Yeah. All right. Spend the effort, and as you're doing it, the merchant's eyes start to widen, and and everyone's attention seems to be directed to this stall, and
No.
and more are coming inside to just check it out. Like, okay, yeah, you can have the book. That's okay. You actually did a lot for here. Hold on, I'm good. Give me a moment.
Forget
And-
supervising Daniel. We should have supervised Chip.
And she sat back, sifts through some books, was like, all right, well, you like making things. You obviously have some abilities we don't. Maybe you'll get some use out of this. And you're given a you are given a book. This one is radiating something.
Ooh.
Oh.
We're gonna
Listen.
get cancer.
I don't-
Oh,
Whatever this
God.
book is, it was found in old ruins. It's probably worth a good amount, but I don't know who else I would sell this to.
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Just yeah. I'm going to look at the new tent, I suppose. And the merchant goes back to selling the wares in their new tents.
I would like to point out to Andy, there
Yeah.
are 3 people in this group that need supervision. Daniel, Chip, and Apophis, and Daniel is keeping an eye on Apophis.
This is true.
I love how Chip needs supervision because he fixed a man's tent for him. In
Yeah, he
exchange
didn't
for-
actually do
I
anything
assumed it
bad.
was going to be worse. I'm sorry. I projected.
All right.
See, that's the best part about chaos is sometimes it's not, chaos isn't good or bad. It is chaotic.
All right. So anything else? Any other market adventures before
I
we
have
move
book
over
now.
to Apophis for a little bit?
Nah.
Not hearing anything. All right. We're going to switch over to Apophis for a little bit for Apophis adventures.
Just as scared of Apophis adventures.
That's probably
I don't
justified.
understand.
No.
Why would
mm-mm,
you ever be concerned?
No.
I know Andy noticed it, but did anybody else see the meme I posted to Godbound?
Hadn't.
I'm gonna check it out
Yeah,
right
yeah, I know.
now.
Freaking,
Yes.
Yeah, no.
It's beautiful.
That song is too ominous. Hold on.
Also, freaking Old McDaniel should not fit as well as it does.
It's beautiful. It's a top quality meme right there.
All right. So, Apophis. All right.
Yes.
As you know, after you make your way back to town after Gil and Killiam, Pancake is still sulking. He just seems to walk off and sit down somewhere.
Oh,
Question, did you update the map?
Poor
No,
little
I'm hold on. There's let's go back to add a map for town, but most of this will be like, pictures rather than maps, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. You're in town. I'm just gonna bring us to the world map, okay?
Yep.
So, you get back to town with I was like, well, I think most of our internal issues are dealt with. What can that artifact you got do?
Well, it does seem that if I turn it this way and that, I can summon one of these here idiot robots. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the effort to
All right, that's your one for the day. And
Yep.
let's just say you gather up some scrap metal. It's
Yep.
like, what are its orders?
do jumping jacks.
Okay. Yeah, one of the robots manifests itself and
terrible
it just starts,
clanging.
God, I hope it's on the
just
ground
start
floor.
doing it just starts doing jumping jacks and does not stop in place.
No.
Like,
I must admit, this worked better than I expected. As you saw, those robots were of questionable capability.
Well, what'd you tell it to do? Like, was it simple?
Indeed, all I told it was to do jumping jacks because I had no confidence in its
That
ability to execute orders.
that seems smart, given what we saw. Yeah, that seems smart. Maybe just have him do brute labor or something like that.
Exactly. There are worse things than extra magical labor in a rebuilding city-state.
Well, with the help of these, rebuilding should go faster with our abilities. So, well, I think we have.
Indeed.
Well, I think now, as long as we keep the order over things for a while, Casnia should be relatively stable.
Oh, I did mean to say this earlier. I do resupply the effort for sustain the multitude.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah, understood. And like, oh, and there's been an influx of resources too, so I think we're fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh,
Now, with that in mind, as long as stability is not in question, I believe there's some research that I need to undertake. And I must admit that this will be a rather solitary endeavor.
I understand. If it's dangerous, I would recommend going somewhere remote for it.
I will find a location suitable for it. I thank you.
Sure, I'll run things while you're gone.
Indeed. I leave it in your capable hands,
Good.
in the hands of the sulking pup.
I'm sure. I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to do.
Very well.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, let's see. I don't really know where I want to go.
You could just go out in
I
the
could-
woods or something,
Yeah.
or you could go to like the ruin where uh the Celestial is. Like those are pretty solitary.
Yeah, I'll go to the ruin with the Celestial. That seems
Oh.
appropriate.
Wait, the one of which celestial?
From Session 3.
The Hellgate? Did we tell him where that is?
Yeah, didn't you? You
don't-
brought over the girl over to it. Yeah.
Crap.
Right. The map probably not gonna be too much combat, so I'm just gonna leave the map as this because I don't know where the fuck that old map is. Is that all right with you?
That's fine.
All right. You in the ruins, you see the same, the same guard still just keeping watch, and the girl is there, just seems to be, talking with someone, but they're not quite there. The guard is just looking over both of them, and you see, as always, a bunch of secluded rooms to the side of it, as well as the gate.
Mm-hmm.
The barrier between the night roads feels really light here, and you feel something tugging on you.
Ooh, something tugging. Is it tugging me towards the gate?
It seems more just an atmospheric thing. It seems the tugging has always been a bit there, but it's much stronger now. Not necessarily towards the gate, but the closer you get to it, the stronger it gets.
Got it. Hmm. What's the girl talking about?
Seems to be talking with from what you can hear, he seems to be talking with a figure that she's referring to. Just okay, so now that I'm like this, what are my options? Am I like this forever? Am I how where you're familiar with people like me? you have a lot of experience. Is there any way I can go back? Just it seems general, like learning about herself type of deal.
Learning about being dead.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. So
So it's getting the tugging's getting stronger
yeah.
as I go towards the gate.
Yeah, just see, it feels like something tugging on your mind almost. It's like you you might be able to respond if you introspect a bit,
I
but
reach out. Yeah, I'll sort of tug on that string in my head.
okay. Hold on. This one I really hope I still have. Yeah, I still have this picture. Cool.
Ugh.
Yeah. As and as you you know, as you introspect a bit, you are face to face with a old familiar figure.
Well, good day to you.
Greetings. Is the trade currently working out in your favor?
Oh, that's ominous.
I love it.
I must confess,
I love it.
I believe we were ill prepared for the true breadth of the bargain that you had proposed. I
This is
find it draining
this is not
to be
surprising.
other, and yet simultaneously it has granted me great power and knowledge.
That is what you wanted, right?
I must admit, the knowledge has been most interesting. And ironically, I'm quite glad that I've come to meet with you again because I have more things that I wish to understand about what I've become.
It's gonna cost you.
You wish to know about what you are. You wish to share the experience. You know my terms.
I am aware of the terms. I have, in my experience, since consuming what I now know to be Bixion himself, is a wide variety of discussions about the capabilities of this shard that I now embody.
You
I wish to understand what is possible within it, or with it.
Since you've paid the cost, I will tell you this. You were a bit wrong about what you said earlier.
I am?
You did not consume Bixion. I did.
What?
Is that so?
Oh god.
Fascinating.
Oh god.
And so, what was it that I have
Ooh.
done?
Oh, Bixion is a name, just like Apophis. Creatures like me don't necessarily have them. But we inhabit a space, we become something, and a name is adopted.
Well, now that is something that I can relate to now.
God.
You wish to learn about Bixion. Bixion probably shared a very similar experience to you.
I see. So you are saying that you are beyond what Bixion was.
Part of me is Bixian. Another part is Apophis. The original had no name.
Hmm.
Others called this one Bixian. Bixian was someone before this. Now Apophis is another name, like Bixian.
Fascinating.
You have paid the
Uh,
price. You have paid the price. Well,
uh,
you can introspect about Bixian when you wish. I will show you one of the more important bits, I suppose. As your vision fades, you see snowy peaks and purple sky. This around you, the sky seems to be breaking all around it, and you see a figure, you know, limping along the snow with a large bag.
I'm gonna walk up to see who this is.
Uh,
Hello
As
there.
you're doing, this song was called Snowy Peaks. I was expecting more ominous. That sucks. Hold on. Um,
Hello there.
as there seems to be no response. They're dragging the body along. And as you look,
Oh, they're
you
dragging
see
a body along.
in yeah,
I
fuck.
thought you said it was a bag. Sorry.
Fuck. All right. In the bag you see it seems to be dripping almost. Like just got to return. It's, it's there's got to be a way. It's just bring him back. If I bring him back, it'll be normal. It'll be normal. I'll just bring him back. It'll come back. You knew it. It'll come back. Just and it keeps bringing it, bringing it along. And in the as he keeps moving along, and the sky just gets darker and progressively more and
God
more
fucking
purple
damn
and
it.
broken.
Roll 20 is broken. Do my powers work here?
Kinda. What do you want to do?
I just wanted to see. I don't know why this is continuing to not show up on my character sheet. It's kind of annoying.
Just gonna blame roll 20 and move on. But
Yeah.
what are you trying to do?
I'm posting. It's this one again. Does this work like seeing them and who they are? Or can I just like go up and talk to them?
Well, looking at this person, when you're looking in the past, you're seeing this moment
Oh,
actually.
right. Yeah, sorry. I
This
just
seems
realized
to
I'm just
be
observing
yeah.
something that happened. Okay.
And as you are looking at them, this person, they seem to bury the body with a shard.
Hmm.
They're likely, from what you can tell, they died not too long after this. The person's name is fuck. I had that written down somewhere. Sorry. Is Randall. The body
Random?
he the body he's dragging along seems to be Bixian,
Got it.
but not the one you know.
Interesting.
Oh, good God, Robert's going to give me a headache theory crafting.
It's fun.
I'm already spiraling.
I
It's
can
like
I can tell.
and like it returns. Oh, this was the fate of Bixian. Do you wish to know the fate of others? You have paid the price, after all.
It is interesting, isn't it? Being outside. of the fates that so neatly constrain the existence of others?
I must say,
What other fates may I see?
I was gonna just pull up the list of the gods that we have because Captain Know Things Boy would
Yeah.
have their names.
I must say, you're taking this quite better than he or his father did.
What?
Hmm?
Was Bixie killed by his father or his son? Oh lord.
Um, actually, so this is a question. How old did Bixian look?
In that one, he looked to be the corpse looked to have died around 23, actually.
Also, Faust had a wife and a daughter, right?
Mhm.
Wife and some sons, yes.
That's what I thought.
Right. I did find the names of the other gods if you wanted them. Because we have Idris, the god of passion, desire, and music. Asid, the god of the sea, sky, and earth. And Samael, the archangel of death.
I wish to see the fate of Bixian's father.
Okay. We can go into details about that one. And as your vision begins to cloud again, you return to the same snowy peaks. And as this time they appear to be in a it appears to be a river valley. You there is a grave that looks long faded to time with the name Bixion in it. It's like he just lays his hand upon it. It's like, well, I suppose this is it. I hope I'll be joining you. I hope I even can. View sure is nice though. And he lays upon the stone, and his vision slowly begins to fade.
Hmm. Fascinating. I was convinced there was another reveal in there.
You're on the right train of thought, wrong conclusion. I'll just say that.
Got it. Interesting.
Because I know what y'all are thinking. Not that right train of thought. Right train of thought. Keep pursuing this.
Now this one. Ooh. I might ask if we can do this one, this question in a private chat, and I don't even know if they'll answer. But I just know that if I asked it in here, I would break at least a few people.
I'm interested. Let's
No, I would just like to point out that Derek is going to break regardless.
Yeah, I know, but I'd really rather him not hear this one.
I'm spiraling. I'm already theory crafting.
Here we go. This is a good one. Like this one. All right.
I suppose I'll see the two of you in a minute.
Yeah. Have fun.
Oh, what's the question?
You're still here.
Oh, do you want
I-
want to move us over?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think we
okay,
should do a
sorry.
private chat.
Okay.
All right.
No, wait. All right.
All right. I figured this one they would not like. Now, I understand it seems that my consuming this shard actually essentially has brought me as a created myself as an extension of you. much as Bixian once was.
This is correct.
What would happen if I consumed another shard?
That's as simple. You become closer. Eventually, we will become the same, but if you consume another, your your powers stretch beyond just mere vision.
I see. I would be able to more directly adjust the fates of others.
Yes, you would. It starts simple. You're able to restrain, just bind, and eventually, you are not just able to bind, you are the bindings. You'll reach a
Mhm.
state where the lines between us are very, very blurred. But the further you dip in, the closer you become. You can stay like this as long as you wish, or you can complete it as Bixian once did. It is up to you.
I see. And with this, I understand now it seems that this communication that I have with others is because we are in some ways linked through you.
Everyone is linked a bit. This is
What
true.
what else between these shards? What else is possible through the bonds that they share?
Oh,
Am I able to enact my will in any way
in a
through a
sense,
shard?
yes. Every every realm has its own rules, its own restrictions. A lot of these realms have, laws that cannot be broken. The shards are a way of severing the boundaries behind them. Every realm is a possibility. Sometimes you just choose which one you want to be on the forefront. Sometimes you set one that's the same for all of them.
I see. Very interesting.
The closer you become, the boundaries will begin to fade.
And is there a way to renounce this shard within me? Should there come a time where I find this otherness overwhelming?
This state, yes. You could, as of now, if you choose to give someone else these abilities, they would have to accept it, of course, make a bargain similar. You will,
Hmm.
at this current state, you will stay, or perhaps return to Apophis. You become ingrained, you will lose further of yourself. But if you were to simply trade it away, that would be up to you and who you're trading it to.
I understand.
You wish to learn a bit about the one who obviously is able to be traded with. I'm sure.
There is one person in particular who would be most interested. I must confess, at first I believed he would be the father of Bixian upon that discovery, but it seems that I was wrong.
He was he was another trailblazer. He's he followed in the footsteps. It's a cycle.
I see. He was the son? Is that what it sounds like?
He was not the son. Bixian was was the one they all know about. He learned of him and tried and failed.
I see. Most interesting. Well,
If
I
you
will
wish,
see to it that he does fail, even as he continues to endeavor.
it matters not. Either way,
No, I imagine that to one such as yourself, it does not.
But if this is
I just
true,
feel
this is truly your goal. The snowy peaks to the north. That is probably where you will find what you're looking for.
I thank you greatly.
Thanks are irrelevant. This is interesting, though, isn't it?
It really is. I imagine it must be a great delight when someone crosses over into the in-between realms that you inhabit.
It is nice to expand consciousness. I know you share the similar sentiment of us. Probably why you did not fail like he did.
It is most fascinating.
Moving over now.
I'm going. Yep, I was going to say, I will be sending the one with the birds into conniptions.
Likely.
Alright,
You missed a riveting conversation about
It's
pasta.
not. Macaroni is pasta made out of durum wheat.
alright.
Alright. So, as Apophis ends his introspection, he looks out with a much more stern expression.
Sorry.
I had a question.
Question.
I think Daniel might have the same question.
What's up?
Did Pancake follow him to the gate of hell?
No, Pancake's still sulking in town.
Pancake's not doing his job.
Pancake was literally told to follow him.
Pancake was, but Pancake's a bit unhappy right now.
Also, I probably would not have brought Pancake with me.
How attentive is Daniel of Pancake's current actions?
Oh my god.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
How attentive is Daniel paying attention to where Pancake is and Apophis?
I
You
would
probably
probably
would
know
try to
what
buy
you're
a bird.
doing.
You
Because-
probably would have noticed that Pancake's not with him. You would not know where Apophis is.
Damn it, because the moment Daniel would find out, he would ask for a favor and teleport.
Like Pancake, as soon as they got back to town, was just like is sulking in a corner, just sort of staring at a wall.
11 scrolls left. I need a reopen word.
What is
Are you-
going on? What are
Oh,
you
you're
messaging
talking.
at message people for?
God, I feel like I'm getting a text from my mom where it's like, "You've been out for 30 minutes, where are you?"
You pretty much are, probably.
Except
Yeah.
My mom would never be like that, so this is a new experience.
Well, it was an interesting question, though.
Congratulations,
Oh, yeah,
Daniel
it
is
was
your
very
mom now.
interesting.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So we're going to move back to the Orbea because I have there's some stuff. I've got more for planned for that, but hopefully you think the price was worth it.
Oh yeah,
Bray, what was the number of words I was allowed?
25.
23.
Hello, chat. You have words in you now.
Okay, you see the message. Why is the music not loading? I don't need suspense anymore.
I need to update my inventory.
By the way, as much as I understand, response is optional, so
Oh, I have the perfect response for this.
okay.
You're not my dad.
You're not my real stepdad.
Sorry, I only think in memes. It's a problem.
Don't make me use the Eldritch Goo.
What the fuck?
You still
I-
have that. You also don't know what the fuck it does.
I still have 3 jars of Eldritch Goo.
You did still have no idea what the fuck it does and haven't researched it, but you do certainly have it.
I'll find out what it does when I fucking throw it at his head.
Yeah,
We could also just ask Boy Who Knows Things what the stuff we don't know what it does do.
But you could.
That's no fun.
Well, I assume he's typing out the
Yeah,
message, or is
17 words.
all right. All right, nice.
Yeah, no, that's a good response. I like that.
Yeah.
Bray approved.
So you all see Daniel sort of panicking a little bit as you're doing that, and you all meet up after gathering your wit.
A little bit is the normal amount of panic from Daniel.
No, there's a little bit of panic, and so when using sending, I believe that you actually have to speak it out loud or use sub vocalization. No, Daniel's fucking yelling this in the middle of the street.
Oh my god.
Now that's
a couple of. Given the yelling, you all have no difficulty finding Daniel after your shopping trips. It seems a lot of other people have noticed as well.
I'm going to kick his ass the instant I see him.
Where is
Now-
this coming from? That like you think you're in charge of me?
That's true.
The fact that we sort of told the other countries that we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
and where does us
I just
And
went
yelling
and did some
his-
research.
yelling at him in the middle of the street
not-
indicate that we're doing a good job of that?
It's not my
He
fault.
dropped off the radar.
Not my fault your spy dog got sad after I killed its owner. That it helped escape, by the way. So thanks for causing problems for me back home.
But
Derek is literally contemplating whether or not Daniel would actually immediately teleport back to Kasnia. Drop everything and teleport.
That's certainly a thing you can do if you want to get.
no one
Yeah,
else
maybe.
knows your game plan for today.
Even if you tell me I'm not going with you.
Yeah, and also, like, you're not gonna be able to find me.
I didn't buy enough corn.
What?
Oh no.
I'm playing
No.
Stardew.
I'm gonna
I
go to the restroom while Derek makes up his mind about what Daniel's gonna do about
All
spying
right.
on me.
um
Have fun.
Okay. In the meantime, what does everyone else want to
in the
do?
meantime, my first thought on Daniel's public freakout is bad PR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of attention at this point.
Yep, Daniel will teleport.
Oh, Jesus.
He'll teleport back to Kasnia and start hunting him.
Start
All right.
hunting him.
Daniel's actually teleporting. All right.
I love
I didn't
how
know you could teleport.
Well, he can't, but he can ask for a favor.
Oh. Ugh.
That
Extending.
has to be entertaining for Daniel to freak out in the middle of a
That's
very.
true, but teleportation's still a favor.
I know it is.
but I am just
This screwed up my. I'm never going to get that thing we discussed because I keep having to divert for stupid shit.
Well, you are cashing it in? Okay.
Yes, I am cashing it in.
All right. Then all right. Daniel is wrapped in vines as the vines begin to surround him and then just sort of fizzle.
Boop.
And Daniel, you return to Kasnia. It looks pretty okay, actually. Like things are pretty fully managed. There seems to be a lot less walking about town, but everything seems stable. We'll come back to that later. What does the rest of the group wish to do?
At least I don't have to watch him anymore. And then I will continue about my day.
As a reminder, you just let one of the craziest members of the party just teleport away with.
What
no
was I going to do?
Tell him to stop.
Were we even near him yet, or did we just hear him screaming in the
Oh
distance?
no, you all like saw it. It was like you all walked over like mid one. You were all finishing up your shopping trips, and that's when it happened. And you had no difficulty finding him because of the screaming. So you just did it, and then I teleport away. The
At
show is
least
still.
he cannot create a social issue here.
Oh, to the three who are still here. Where
Yeah.
do you wish to go? The
Not-
where Daniel wanted to go was the conservatory, the blimps, and the record house.
I don't particularly care about the alligators, but the record place sounds important.
Yeah.
You're skipping alligators? That's fine. It just whatever you wish to do.
I didn't have a plan for alligators. I think that Derek specifically had crocodilian related ideations.
Fair.
What was the third thing?
The blimp.
Ideations?
The blimps. Yeah, I say the knowledgey place first. If that is amenable to everyone else.
We can go to learn and then we can go to float because float is probably further away.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. As you are heading over, you see an old building, rather ornate, with a lot of it seems rather quite nice. And the make of this one is much older than the rest of the buildings here by quite a long shot. It seems this building has been standing for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
Did
Okay.
Daniel teleport back?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
But he teleported back to Kaznia. He still needs to find you.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that.
So we'll come back to that after, like,
Okay.
adventures.
After these
Because
commercials.
I wasn't expecting that, so it'll be final, so I can think of some things to do with that. So
Neither was I until this.
Nothing happened. It's all right.
A thought. I had a slightly stupid thought.
Let's hear it.
The compass looks like a sword in front of Shrek's face.
Why have you done this?
What?
Oh my god, you're right.
that's pretty. All right, I'll never be able to unsee that.
Why-
Thanks for that.
It's a mighty big sword. You think maybe he's compensating for something?
Why have you done this?
All right. Well, as you enter the House of Records, you this time you see a couple of figures. You see a stout dwarf in a bunch of rather ornate jewelry. You see a person just looking about that seems to be in a long cloak, and you see Faust.
Oh boy.
Everything in me wants to nope right back out.
They all seem to just be looking at, the books and records about here. Do you wish to talk to anyone or look about yourselves?
I would like to find book or books about old god. Old gods is this plural.
Roll an investigation with advantage.
Okay.
Or just roll run, and I'll add a hefty plus to it, actually.
Investigation. Submit.
Yeah. As you're looking about, there seems to be a lot of details about Acid here. There's also a couple about some other ones, but the Acid ones seems the most prevalent.
That seems ironic.
It does.
I don't remember which one Ace it is, despite having read their names 2 minutes.
Earth, Sky, and Sea, and we're in a
Yeah.
desert, so the sea part is just a bit ironic.
We're at a port. There's a harbor here.
No, this is a river.
Okay. Never mind. Correction had.
But you see a lot of records on ACID specifically. There's a lot. It seems they were, when they roamed the earth, they were in this area for quite a time. They were directly involved with it. There seem to be more detailed accounts if you're regarding ACID, if you're looking for something specific about this area and their relation to it.
It wasn't, but I don't know.
Does anyone else want to look for something specific?
Semlix will just browse around, see if he notices anything about the Keyblade, but he probably won't.
Notice anything with the Keyblade or about it?
About it.
Another investigation.
Okay.
Get back.
Okay.
Where's the investigation? Where is it? Is it just my intelligence?
Yeah, just intelligence. That's pretty good. All right. As you're looking about, you're stumbling, at first you're not finding anything, so then you just stumble on a book about, old rulers. And you happen to notice in one of the portraits for one of the older rulers, they have a very familiar looking blade by their side.
That's a new one.
It seems to be dated. It'd be from one of the rulers dated around hundreds of years ago, but the silhouette is unmistakable.
The sliding time scale of the different worlds. Was this guy from the age of Xehanort, or was this from the age of fairy tales?
Oh, Jesus.
Alive.
Oh, I really need to look into this game. I have no idea what you're talking about.
As somebody who's played some of the games, I have no idea what he's talking about.
I started playing them to figure it out for this, and it's still fucking difficult, man. There's so much.
How far have you gotten?
Beat the first one. Started playing the card one.
Ah, yep.
Just yep.
I mean, the card game is good on the Game Boy. It is a bit of a trick with the PlayStation mechanics.
It's not it's just bizarre is the best way to describe it. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah, let me know what secret endings you've seen. I'll send you, if you want to, I can send you a few links to some secret endings from KH1 just to keep you appraised for the whole series.
Yeah, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one seems to be as you're looking through the book, their tomb seems to be somewhat, well, not nearby, but accessible. A day's travel through, through the desert. You could get there. Not exactly the most forgiving terrain, but, possible.
Interesting. I want to remember that.
You, with some pen and paper, you are able to jot down the brief notes and the location of the tomb.
Yep. Cool.
Chip, what do you want to look for? For your thing, Remy, I'm assuming you're still figuring it out. So.
Yep.
You can also talk to people.
Yeah. The only person out in here that I recognized was Faust, and I'm not exactly feeling like talking to Grandpa Metalfoot. No. I'm crazy, not stupid.
What's the difference?
The difference is I legitimately have an intelligence of 16.
Intelligence not equal to wisdom. You can still talk to him.
Yeah, what is my wisdom actually? My wisdom
you-
is my wisdom is 13. It's not even my lowest stat. That's funny. But I'm currently coming up blank. So I
Reminder: there is a bunch of books and records around. There's a cloaked figure, a dwarf in rather ornate clothing, and Faust.
okay. I want to look for
That'd be amazing.
No, I saw the message in the Discord because I've got enough on my other
Yep.
monitor.
Yeah.
I just realized.
So I
just
want to look through records to see if I can't find when the lands up here basically isolated themselves away from the rest of the world.
That one's easy. Roll me intelligence check. There's a super low DC on this one. This one's super easy.
Yep. Rolling, doing, getting
rolling.
You'd have
stuff.
to roll like
No.
Nope.
You know, you seem a bit distracted by Faust being here. It's
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
you're trying your
Stop
best
it.
not to have him notice you, and you forget to actually look for books.
Incredible.
I specifically look along the bottom shelves of shelves where he isn't.
For the record, you needed better than a 2. A 3
I
would have
love
been
how degrees.
acceptable.
I love how like it was. I had like a silent like +2 or 3 on this or something like that.
All right. Well, Remy, do you know what specific details on ACID you're looking for, or at least relating to the area?
Oh, why is it desert?
Okay.
It's really the only question I have at this point.
Sure.
There we go.
This
It's
one's actually
skipping
very
the
easy to
time.
find, especially if you prior roll. As you're looking about to see, when you are looking about, it appears the terrain was not always desert. Actually, it used to be rather lush. Then the river was, overflowing with. The river seemed to have been glowing a golden hue and giving life to this valley and
Neat.
the surrounding areas. It seems the desert seemed to be a rather, since the fracturing mostly. And since then it's been arid, and near the river and on it is still very lush and bountiful, but doesn't really spread like it used to. Okay.
That's all
Well,
I got.
but there's a lot about the river, like a lot about the river for sure.
Shocking. Is it
So,
important to their city?
It's a magic river.
definitely not Magic
Just
River.
possibly.
There's definitely not a whole location dedicated to just a fucking bridge on the river. Yeah.
Magic river.
Yeah. All right.
We'll
But
get it there eventually.
eventually.
I'm just giving you some information to chew on, Robert.
You'll have to commit the effort and whatnot, but we'll go to that like after Blimp.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
Right.
is our map? Where map? Map? Okay. Bridge is
13.
13. No, we're already pretty far away from both Blimp and Bridge.
I mean, given the information you read, it's reasonable that you would be curious about the river if you decide to adjust the plan.
Yeah. Are we all leaving, or did you guys have anything else to look at?
I'm good.
All right.
I'm
Well,
good.
then once we're outside, I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys, the river used to be gold and like magicy.
I think
We should go poke it."
now it is no magic.
Also, this didn't used to be a desert.
Interesting.
And Chip is just still trying not to be.
I said after we've all left, so I
And,
figured
like I just
Chip
kind of
and-
like scoot out and like scuttle around out of the building once he's gone behind another
Jesus.
bookshelf.
All right. Well, I guess Rennie's the only one sharing. All right, that's cool. So do you all wish to go to the river, or
I would like to go to the river.
Might as well.
okay? As you're all approaching the river, it's the sun is beginning to set a bit, and you so I guess that'd be Semlix.
Okay.
Roll me a d20 real quick.
The tarp.
Uh-oh.
There is a sun.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Wow.
You just stare directly at the sun, and it's a pretty sun.
I've been training for this ever since my confrontation with Brick.
Had to be a 1. Had to be a. All right. So yeah, you all just see Semlix staring at the sun.
I will defeat you.
Okay, buddy. Perhaps we should
Aren't-
go
Aren't
now.
you friends with the sun? Like I just kind of like nudge Semlix as he's like scowling at the heavens.
I will defeat you.
Okay.
Quick question: can a Godbound with the sun stare at the sun without going blind?
Sure,
Are
why
Are you
not?
immune to fire damage?
Yes, he is.
I've also
So-
got the endurance word, so
If anyone
Yeah,
was immune to staring at the sun,
Sure,
it-
why
If
not?
anyone's immune to staring at the sun, it's the endurance sun boy.
Like, okay, buddy.
right?
Case!
Okay,
How long do you
buddy.
wish to stare at the sun? Just out of curiosity. The sun is currently setting, and it will probably be another 20 minutes or so before it, dusk.
Which will blink first?
All right, you want to just sit here and stare at the sun? That's fine. Do you want to do it?
Okay.
I would eventually like if he's like stopped walking, I think we'd be like tugging on the man.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
So you're
What
not
the hell
gonna.
was that?
All right,
We have water and floaties.
You good, bro?
natural ones are fun.
What was going on?
Okay.
So you all.
I love how the sun made you like vaguely like Texan or something. Apparently,
All right. Well, All right. Interesting. So you all saw Semlix stare at the sun.
oh, I am
It was
hearing words. One
disconcerting.
moment.
Sometimes you just gotta look at the sun.
I have to go let dogs out. I'll be back shortly.
Both of y'all like failing super easy rolls. This is hilarious. All right. But
You were not prepared for the amount of stupid this session.
I was not. Like I had a lot prepared, and I you ignored a lot of the stuff, and then just failed on a bunch of other.
Hell
But-
yeah.
It's fun. No, this is great, but I was not
Um,
prepared for the route of this.
Is there a Godbound version of like detect magic, or is that what you were trying to get Semlix to do?
That was kind of what I was trying to get him to do.
I see. Well,
Stupid frickin' RNG.
Yeah. And you can return later, certainly. But for now,
I'm going to be downstairs for the next few minutes. I've got to go let dogs out.
will you be able to hear us?
I'm going to join on phone disc.
Okay. Then we will still keep going. Okay. So after you all dragging Semlix away from the bridge and staring at the sun,
Let's
you all
go blimp.
all right.
Unless
as you're
anyone else has anything. Oh, okay.
all right, not hearing anything.
Like
So-
I'm trying not to just steamroll.
You're fine. If
Yes.
no one's saying anything, you get to. So, as you are approaching the sun, but the sun finally sets, and there is the valley is not as dark as you would expect, but it is definitely nighttime. And as you approach the blimps, you see quite a few actually. There seems to be a large tower here, as well as some blimps docked. One of them, they all have different designs. There seems to be a lot, a lot of them with a similar design. There is one that seems more like a zeppelin, and there's one that appears to be a lot like the others, but it seems to have seen how they were doing it and decided to make it, go its own way to achieve that, and put whatever resources were needed to accomplish that goal. Chip, you would recognize that as Rogum craftsmanship.
That the last go its own way kind of one.
Yeah, you would recognize one of them as definitely like Rogum, and it does not seem to be working the same way as the others.
What you giggle at?
What, me?
Yes, is Chip giggling or is Bray giggling?
That was Bray giggling.
Mm,
But I will just point out the one and oh, that one's from Rogum.
okay.
But you see, okay, so you could try going to the one. You also see, approaching the blimp, one of the other blimps, the one that looks more like a zeppelin. You see, old buddy Nosgrat. He seems to be has concluded his day and is heading to this boat. You notice Plek is not with him. There is also the other boats this way. Well, the other airships that way. That seems to be a lot of the same design. Where would you like to visit?
I'm gonna ask where Plek is.
There's a yeah, Plek. He went to bring Umbra home. Plek is good at that sort of thing. Say, we're probably, just to say this out loud, it's very likely we're gonna fight, and I have nothing against you all, but don't expect me to just ignore you all on the battlefield.
Understandable.
I'm gonna have to go all out this time.
Okay.
But well, I am going to fly home. If you need a ride back that might be faster than how you came in, I'm willing to drop you off. Good to have some talk before the inevitable, of course.
Right. Man,
Isn't-
those airships make me realize how much I miss my Keyblade glider.
Didn't Plek put us in his pocket?
He put me in his pocket.
He put
took
all of us.
He took all of us in the pocket halfway till we met Morris, and then we got out.
But then
Yeah, I'd
Black
rather
fly
not
me
do
the
that
rest of the
again.
way?
Yes,
No,
he did.
what-
Well, he
yeah.
didn't put you in his pocket. He just grabbed you and went for it
That's right.
because he had the card in his pocket.
Yes, yes. And he wanted to give Card a friend.
And we
Oh, that's right.
send you
Fleck
the card.
put me in his pocket for taking me to the summit building or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, but yeah, they're probably doing that. Some war preparations. This will be interesting. I imagine you need to get back to prepare for war as well. It's probably a good idea.
You know,
It's one of the big pieces that we're having to deal with.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Well, I look forward to seeing how you are on the battlefield. And this time you notice his smile seems a bit different.
great.
I suppose we shall.
Love it.
Oh, do you wish to charter a ride with me? Free of charge?
Sure.
Might as
Thought
well,
that-
unless we want to go with
So
Pleck
out of
again.
character real quick because one, we have other things like other. God, Diva, stop, please, puppy. But we have other blimps. That is the word that would not happen. And one of them was Rogo.
Yes.
I'm just pointing that out for the parties. Like, we could potentially go home with an ally instead of not
Rogan's
quite. I mean,
neutral, but yeah.
neutral is closer to ally than opposing side in war.
Yeah, fair.
Well, the war hasn't been, well, it's been declared, but it hasn't started yet.
Right.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So I'm going to be on mute for a few minutes. My dogs are being freaking stupid.
Also, one of them literally crosses our kingdom to get back to their place. The other one is in a different direction.
They both kind of cross, like Amalgam and yeah. Amalgam and Rogam are both sort of that way. Like, it might be a bit of a detour, but it's not off brand for either or, honestly.
If Bray or if Chip wants to go have brain died. If Chip wants to go to Fancy Blimp, that's fine. Thanks for the offer. I guess.
Sure. I'll start heading home then. I will say, though, it is surprising how they were able to accomplish these without my gifts. Well, guess cheap imitations can work. As he walks off to his blimp. So, do you wish to go to the Rogam blimp then? All of
Mhm.
you?
Sure.
All right. As you approach it, you and climb up to the dock. You see Veloda and Clark begin to board. It's like, oh, hello, Chip party. Where'd Daniel go?
Just don't.
All right, sure. So you wanted to go. Why are you up here? If you don't mind.
I wanted to. Oh, okay. I'm not on mute. Good. I wanted to see how Blimp was made since it looks different.
Oh, yeah, this one. Well, we did look a bit into Nosgrot's blimp. While we can't really, start fires necessarily, we can make force. So it's just with enough resources and some convenient breaking of reality, we are able to get something flying.
Beg pardon. You said convenient breaking of reality?
Yeah.
Okay.
How?
That's great. I ask with like genuine enthusiasm in my voice.
Oh, yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, so, fractured land laws are basically broken. You know this. This is,
Uh-huh.
stuff you learned, as a child.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And I'm like nodding along like sagely, like, yep.
so basically, a lot of natural laws are broken. So, old ways of doing this doesn't necessarily work unless you have some way to, start a very large fire or something. But, sometimes if something's broken enough, it goes back to working again. You just simply bring some of the break with you, and rest kind of sorts itself out with some complex, controlled chaos. It's actually rather simple.
The more she talks, the more scared I get.
Oh, I should mention this. Don't get too close to the engine.
Understood.
Why?
Because
She
that's
told-
where the break is brokenest.
Yeah, she tells you she's breaking reality and then tells you not to get near the engine. What
I
does that tell you?
frantically look back at where Noscardus left.
Would we
Like,
be able to? Would we
he
be
is
able to see
boring.
this one in action? We would appreciate a quicker trip home.
Sure. Need to talk to Apophis anyway for agreement. That's pretty convenient.
Neat.
I really don't understand why you're so worried. If there's anyone who's good at exploiting this sort of stuff, it's us.
Yeah.
We watched his sister happily accept flesh.
Ah, yeah, one of the ones that stayed too close to the engines. Damn shame.
Oh,
I would like to remind you that I intend to make her our royal scientist.
Let's go.
All right.
Where is the farthest I can sit from the engine?
Near the front.
I will sit there, please.
Okay. And as you all get passage back, you just hear something that sounds akin to glass breaking, and rather than, the standard up and down motion of normal balloons and blimps, it seems to be going diagonally almost. And you'll get back to, in 3 days' time, you will make it back to Kaznia as opposed to the other long trip. And now we will go back to Daniel Adventures, because that is happening now. So, you make it back to Kaznia, and you see the cityscape is a lot better off than when you visited it a little bit. A lot of the buildings seem to have been, you know, relatively put back together to pretty good quality actually, and everyone seems to be occupied. There doesn't seem to be any more rebellious nature. It seemed to have been thoroughly crushed. You
Daniel
see
is immediately looking around for Apophis.
you do not see him. You do see the impromptu town hall, however, and you are able to see, and as you know where they are, you see Pancake sulking and looking at a wall.
Where is he, Pancake?
I had to walk away from my phone for a minute there. Sorry,
Um,
but I'm about to be back on the computer.
I don't know. I don't really care. Somewhere.
Or pancake.
Oh, How do I explain to a dog everything's going to be okay?
Give him a hug.
You're right, I do give him a hug.
Gentle chest pats.
You see, he starts to whimper.
Oh.
It'll be okay.
He continues to whimper.
I do need to slap him, though.
What the fuck?
No, not
Pancake?
pancake. Not pancake. Apophis. I need to slap Apophis.
He does not seem to respond. He's just still whimpering. He's clearly very distraught.
He's smart enough to comprehend the mortality.
Normal dogs are.
Yeah.
How do I help Pupper?
At this point, that's a very good question.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the map, and like you don't want to fly over the fractured lands, probably. So you would very much go past Kazdia to get back to either one of those places.
Yeah. Well, most wouldn't fly over the fractured land. That's true. Most.
No. What the hell would happen to the blimp if they just flew right into it?
You could
Ours
ask.
works. Ours just works by breaking things. So if anything, it might go faster.
As
Right.
you're talking about this, Below says, "Yeah, pretty much. Just goes a bit faster. We we have to go back there to refuel every now and again anyway. So
Or it rips the ship apart.
yeah, you all are traveling 3 days time. You'll make it back. It's pretty rapid.
That means that you have 3 days to console the puppy, and also, I suppose, hope Apophis comes home by then.
I give Pancake a treat and I go and tell him I'll be back. And I go to find Godric.
I
You
have a-
look around, and you ask around for Godric.
Not Godric. Cilantro, I meant.
All right. You go to the town hall, and you go to the impromptu town hall, and you see Cilantro behind a desk. You're like, oh, back earlier than I expected. How did it go?
Better than expected, but I need to know where Apophis is.
Listen, he said he was going out, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but my loyalties is to Chip, and I'm not sure what the relationship you and him have, so I would prefer to not be involved.
Fair, but at the summit we also said that we'd keep an eye on him, and that we currently do not have an eye on him. That's why I teleported back here.
Roll me a persuasion check. Charisma.
1 moment.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
enough.
Oh,
Like-
jeez.
Nice.
All right. He just conflicts for a minute, sighs. All right. That's. Suppose I can't argue with that. He said he was going out for some research. I didn't really ask what for, but it sounded important. There anywhere you know that would he would go that's secluded?
Do I make a wisdom check for that? Or are you relying off of Derek's memory? Because Derek flat out knows where he is.
I'm relying off of Daniel's, so in this case, I would do wisdom, probably. Yeah.
Damn it!
The
That
woods,
20 followed
are-
by 2.
the woods are pretty secluded.
I have to go out and hunt him the old-fashioned way then. Do you know what direction he moved in?
Once again, I chose not to be involved. It just went somewhere secluded. I apologize. If I knew more, I would tell you.
It's fine. I immediately start running outside.
Of course.
Oh my god.
I would like to use sent the prey to get animals to help me hunt for him and a mount to start circling the area.
Just a moment. Could you either link me the text or give me a moment to get it open?
Yep,
Da-da-da-da.
linking it. Give me a moment.
Yep. It's figuring out who goes faster. I assume do you have this or are you miracling it?
I'm miracling it.
Okay. Yeah. It's sent the prey on turn. Okay, so that'd be like one effort for the miracle one to commit. Okay, so 2.
My weed requires snacks, so I'll be back.
All right. So you look about, you ask them, and you eventually. Let me roll some things for the animals. They're probably
Robert,
going to do well.
I sent you more message.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. If you're, can you mirror? I guess you can.
Let's switch to the private chat real quick.
Yeah, sure.
You previously stated that I can miracle Fairy Queen powers if I could give a reason that Daniel could accidentally cause them without.
Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. Yeah, no, I just saw fairy and didn't read the rest of it. I'm reading through it. Yes, this fits under that 100%.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, just you're gonna be kind of fresh out of effort because miracling's expensive, but that's fine.
Well, I'm only miracling one thing today, and
Isn't Wild Huntress a miracle as well?
it is, but I'm only miracling Wild Huntress.
You have sent the prey?
No, I'm not actually casting that.
Oh.
So Daniel thinks he's miracling that, but he's actually miracling Wild Huntress.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Sure. Well, you don't get the tracking there, but you do get the, steed. You find a steed. This one appears a lot nicer than the normal ones, but you can't really put your finger on it.
And if you'll read the body of that, if you're hunting a particular creature that is not concealed by divine magic, the steed will instinctively ride towards the target's location.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. No rules necessary.
Switching back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
As you are,
I feel like he just needed to clarify something in private.
yes, he did. It's all good. It's all squared away. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
So as Apophis, as you are done with your
research,
you hear like your sort of meditative state is broken by the loud sound of galloping outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you rise up, and do you either wish to leave the ruins, or Daniel, do you wish to go inside? You recognize the ruins. You remember these.
Daniel goes the fucking side.
Yep. With not much effort, you are able to find Apophis.
Well,
Why?
hello there. I see that you were even more concerned than your message suggested. Or no, wait, actually, did that message happen?
Yeah, it did.
Because that's a complete retcon at that point, then.
How is it a retcon?
You said you were going to teleport as soon as you noticed that I was gone.
So there was a slight.
It was after the message.
Yeah, I teleported after the message.
Got it. Okay.
Because I was giving you a chance to rectify it before I teleport halfway across the fucking country.
I still love the message, by the way. That was 10 out of 10.
Thanks. I mean, I'm glad to hear that the meeting went well. I don't quite understand the concern. I already told you that there was nothing to be alarmed about. And I understand that you have some trust issues, but This is a little extreme, even for you.
We may or may not have promised every other leader of the world that we're keeping an eye on you, and for you to suddenly disappear off the radar and not tell us where you are in the slightest,
I'm sorry.
I'd have to save face.
Nobody had to know that you lost him.
I think it's more interesting that you simply didn't inform me that this was a contingent, this was one of the requirements of these appeasements you made. Nor do I feel it's even remotely appropriate for you to insist on my supervision. It's not my fault that your dog decided that it was more valuable to look at a wall and mourn the loss of its creator than to continue to spy on me.
Make no mistake, Pancake is in no way innocent. But at this point, he's already suffering in a way I can't help him. With the loss of his creator and dearest friend. And while I do not agree with his actions on abandoning his post and letting him escape, that is an issue to be dealt with at a later time.
I understand. However, again, I've done absolutely nothing which warrants this extreme of a response. I made no attempt to conceal my leaving. I even informed Cilantro that I was off to do research, and that
With
it
no
would
location
behoove...
or direction.
Well, no. I had no need to tell him.
So there's still no trace. So there's no traceability. I get you want to be alone. And while the number of skulls that I have does make it difficult to make communication across the continent difficult, and I may not have been clear in my previous messages, the summit went really well, barring the World War.
That's a great sentence, by the way. I love that.
God, that's going in stupid sayings. Hang
No,
on,
that's
I'll
a
type
10
that
out of
out.
10 one. I love that. Like, genuinely.
But
Go for it, Brad.
I just don't want any issues cropping up right at the end that could bite us in the ass after the summit went well.
Well, that's understandable. However, I do not need to be scolded like a child with "where the fuck are you?" I am more than capable of managing myself in a manner that will not further incense the people
Insight?
who are angry. I said incense, so...
I do have to ask Robert a question real quick. I'm just going to DM this to you instead of private chat.
Okay.
And
I may
also,
or may
my
not
research
answer
went
depending
very
on.
well. It was very
Oh,
productive.
this is one where I should know the answer, but I've forgotten it.
Okay, so this is Daniel question, not an apothecary question. Then yeah, I should be able to answer this. No.
Okay.
Y'all, I forgot I had pie.
Then I have massively overreacted because...
You thought you
Yeah.
did?
Yes, I thought I did.
What?
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
oh,
worried
dear.
about it.
Now, how are we gonna play this off? Because like Daniel did this. Are we just gonna think Daniel misinterpret? Like, how are we gonna do that? Shit.
I am so curious now. Derek, what did you did? Why did you not think to ask this question an hour and a half ago?
So for the longest time, I thought we had moved it. We had
The shard
discussed
there?
moving the Talk
Yes.
Rock to the Hell Portal, but we apparently never did. But I forgot whether we did or didn't, so I assumed the worst.
Okay.
You could have just asked me. I know there isn't a talk rock here.
That's true. He does.
Yes, but at the time Daniel teleported, he thought you disappeared and didn't know where you were, and there was a Talk Rock in proximity. something that we are specifically to guard. Oh yeah, by the way, that Talk Rock isn't ours. It's either Rogam's or the Amalgam Territories, because apparently, I'm
Plex
blanking
stole
on
it.
yeah, Plex stole it. So we're
You
currently waiting
also
for
did
that.
trade it for Plek. So
Yes, so it's currently an international fuckery there.
Very interesting.
So I got confused and overreacted. I will apologize for that. Oh my god!
Hi, Brooklyn.
hi, Brooklyn.
Everyone
Yeah.
says hi.
Derek screams. Everybody's like, "Oh, we know what's going on."
Yep.
How was your day? Let me give you the greater rundown of the summit. If you would like to cut away, Robert, because it's just going to be a recap.
Blah blah blah. You are cutting away. Let's say you spend the rest of the day just keeping getting up to track. Is everyone fine with a time skip so the party re-meets? Because I don't really have.
Sure.
Ye-
Sure.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have 3 days worth of content on the blimp.
While we were on the
No.
blimp, we saw this bald kid fighting a anime guy voiced by Mark Hamill in a bending battle.
Wow.
Nice. All right, sure.
I've been consoling Pancake.
Yeah, okay. So 3 days. Apophis is doing Godric things. You're consoling Pancake. The rest of you are riding, and then at 3 days time, you all, Daniel and Apophis, you notice the blimp just looming over you.
Oh, by the
Good.
gods, what the fuck now?
Apophis,
Well, that's certainly interesting.
you are aware these exist and are rare, but like they're mostly exclusive to people with some sort of fire magic. This is not that. Just flat out. You can tell.
Oh boy. It's just that particular flavor.
Like you can tell what they are normally for and this
Yeah.
like normally made with, and this is like 7 ways left of that, basically.
Nice. So basically, I'm saying, what in the... Or wait, I'm Godric, aren't I?
Yes, you are
What in
Godric.
the absolute fuck is that?
Correct
Right.
accent of fuckery.
And so I'm just like, also, everyone's just staring at this point as, the blimp slowly lands down, and your other Pantheon members, as well as, Veloda, just, docks. Like, oh,
Let me out.
this is your town.
Let me out.
And looks about. So, where is Apophis? I did want to speak to him. That is part of the reason I came over here after all.
Oh, is this
Why
the
don't-
Rogan person?
Yes,
Yeah,
this is Veloda.
Why don't you join us for dinner and we can discuss that in private?
I understand Apophis is conducting some research of his own. He will be back by dinner.
Sure, that works. I'll find that. All right, we'll stay in the blimp for now, as I'm sure you have things you don't necessarily want to expose, and I understand that. Same way. All right, well, just
Do you think would welcome a visit?
What?
What? You cut out in the middle, so the
No, I
name is
didn't.
gone.
Oh shit,
Is
that's
she
right.
here yet?
I meant to send one more scroll and tell Thug to get the fuck home. Or
you
to
can do that
Kazia.
now.
Yeah. Revise.
Okay.
10
I'm
scrolls
just
left.
okay. I'm just gonna reuse this map because I wasn't expecting dinner. If that's okay. Hold on. I'm going back to the summit map, except I guess Clark is here too. Me bring back the map and bring Apophis into it this time, and then I'll map change.
What was the lie detector, yeah?
Clark, yes, Clark is the lie detector. That's correct. How menacing do you think this meeting will be?
Be too menacing, I don't think.
I know
No,
that they'll have questions
That's
that we
so
haven't
cheery.
Not
I
even-
love it.
not even close.
This is great.
I hate I can't search for songs or like I need to like go through all these and rename them, honestly.
You should just rename them as general vibes. Like Spooky Cave, Pleasant Day.
probably at least
You
like
fucked up.
I
Can
have
we
some of
also
those,
just
but-
figure out that there's a way that we can work around it and do like third-party music for our own listening without affecting Streambot?
Yeah, that is true, but I'm all my things were set for like copyright 3 now, and now I've got to change it back, obviously, but
Right.
this is fine. I like this. Okay. Now let me get Apophis on in the map and etc., changing to here.
Oh yeah, Apophis, are you able to? And this is before they enter.
Yeah,
Are you
like
able to move your mask to Godric or to Cilantro?
Damascus is still
Uh,
here.
oh, he is. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll get cilantro out too.
I don't understand what you mean.
So you have a masquerade of Godric. Are you able to transfer it to others?
I don't believe you understand. It is what I do is not some masquerade. It is something much deeper and more fundamental. This is not something that this is not a mask I can pass off to whoever's next to use the wardrobe for the play. This is
And tell
assuming
me,
someone's existence.
what is the game plan for when we have to leave? Godric's not going to be here. So what's the transition? Cilantro is a criminal, technically.
Technically, but I can always be reformed. That's not out of the ordinary.
I believe that there's significant work that can be done towards the reformation of Cilantro and the appointment of other governors to this city.
Oh, that's
would-
right. Chip, I
Yeah.
do wish to bring up this fact. Would you be opposed to your sister being our new royal scientist?
is good at science.
I will send the invite later then.
After some discussion, you know, your knock on it, and Volota and Clark approach. Oh, we have much to discuss, I assume. This time we can discuss things without any prying ears or any worries about that.
Oh, I do inform Apophis about the lie detection ability.
Sure.
Well, hello there.
Excuse me.
Hello, you must be Apophis. Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. I'm sure we'll have a very good working relationship from this point forward.
I believe that we may have productive discussions. And I reach out to shake their hand.
Hey, you shake. They accept the handshake. It is cold and metal, but you know, seems
Firm.
earnest. And I was like, so you are. So you have been managing this place on your own. I can't imagine you've just been sitting on your thumbs. You must have been doing something with your newfound powers.
I may have been doing some research in that time. It's interesting.
Do you wish to compare notes? We've got some. We've been doing research on this more than anyone, but you obviously have to have a more intimate understanding than we could ever hope to.
That is probably true. And I do wish to preface, I understand we have someone here skilled in the detection of deception, and I have no intent to be deceptive with y'all, but as you have suggested with your earlier statement, this is something that is deeply personal. And so there are probably some things that I will be hesitant to expound upon. But I do fully intend to see to it that both of us walk away with a much greater understanding of these shards.
He ponders for a moment. Fair enough. Not like I have any other options. So,
Now, as I understand these shards, they are essentially aspects of a being that is extra dimensional, and it is this being that has the ability to touch the fate of others.
What?
interesting.
And that is where a number
Extra
of the powers come from.
extra dimensional, you said. That tracks. It does. Nitro would seem to be rather tied to it, and by you consuming it, a bunch of them opened up. So that does make perfect sense. And a lot of the breaking, as I said earlier, to those who chartered course with us, our ship works based on breaking reality, but maybe we're thinking about that wrong. You were saying yourself it's multidimensional. Uh,
Indeed.
then by definition, probably not all dimensions are broken, yes?
That would certainly seem to be an accurate description. It is
And
certainly possible that somehow your airship is not breaking reality, but rather substituting another.
that does track with how it's designed, too. Interesting. Are you able to choose which reality to substitute? We know a lot of interesting roads and destinations out there, and if we were to simply pick and choose some laws that are convenient to us, I'm sure we could all have a much better tomorrow.
Reality shifting.
I'm afraid that I personally do not have the knowledge of how this extra dimensional reality may be accessed and controlled. I believe it may be possible, but certainly not in a state that I am in. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's like, I see. Well, the possibility is always worth pursuing. And, you know, it does track that maybe getting closer to the source will enlighten us all. So I'll tell you what. And she grabs, grabs a pen and paper from her satchel and starts writing something down. I am going, as our prior agreement, I did want you to start looking at some engines to fix. And, these engines being close to, reality, maybe you'll get a higher understanding from them. So what I'm going to give you here is the first of such engines.
Okay.
Well, while you're going there to fix it, maybe just jot down what you notice, see if there's anything interesting that comes up. And she hands you a piece of paper that seems to be a rough map to an area in the fractured lands. Oh,
Got it.
by the way, I know you're iffy about traveling there, but we'll make sure you get there safe. Don't worry about that. Just I assume the war is higher priority, because obviously, but after you're done, I'll reach out again. We can pursue this matter further.
Well, this was very enlightening. I hope that we may be able to find out more about the world we live in together.
Yes. Here's to a long and fruitful partnership, ideally. Well, and you all, I assume I'm just going to time skip a bit saying you
Mhm.
all eat dinner,
Yep.
whatnot. Unless there's anything else that anyone wants to discuss.
I'm good.
Nope, I'm good.
I don't think so.
Okay. After a nice enough dinner, Volota and Clark, take their leave and, return to Roga. Still, they leave the paper with the engine they're detailing.
Ooh, cool.
So yeah, you have them.
Engines.
Yep. So now that you're all together and you're all the same, we can either end here or start making some preparations for, like, I assume there's going to be like a session of quote unquote preparations for the big war.
Yeah.
So we can either end
Mhm.
it here and have next session be a lot of preparations, or do preparations here and have next session be big war. It's up
We
to
can
people.
start prep.
I was gonna say we're not gonna finish prep in the 45 minutes we have before brains start shutting off.
Yeah.
Okay, so what prep do you wish to make then?
I would like to start reaching out to. I would like to send the invite to Lovecraft. Uh, then I would like to start trying to communicate with Damascus.
Sure. Follow up. How are you doing this? The scrolls or just
Skulls for Lovecraft. Uh, would no. I start with a skull to Lovecraft, and then we can transition to Burb.
all right? You send over a scroll of Lovecraft. Just roll a charisma check real quick. This won't be very hard, but just
1 sec. I have like 17 tabs open. Seriously?
okay. I said it wasn't very hard. So Chip, I will allow you to assist
Yeah.
because at this point it's a bit ridiculous. All right, Chip, you can also chime in a bit to the note.
Basically, you come ask me like, how do we write this message to your system?
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah. You try writing a note and realize this is not exactly in Chip speak, so you go to assist the help of Chip.
Yeah.
So Chip, you roll me a charisma check. There will be some pluses to this, obviously, because sister.
Charisma.
So a four for you wouldn't be a failure like it would be for Daniel, for instance.
Where's charisma? There's charims.
Oh my god.
Really?
What? Okay.
Really?
Everybody took
gave-
my die rolling luck.
I gave you advantage. At this point, it's fate. I'm sorry. All right.
Can we just get like the busy dial tone?
I'm gonna roll something for this actually. See how interesting this is, because this is pretty amazing in its own right. I'll do this in public. All right. As you are doing,
Oh my god.
as you send out the message, you get a response. This is an automated response. I have figured out how to respond to messages. I am not seeing this.
How fuck?
I love it.
Great.
You get another message
Response
again,
is
Daniel.
full.
This is an automated response. In another sending scroll, what do you wish to send back?
I'm not wasting another scroll.
No, this one's to you.
Wait, what?
They're automatically responding. This is
I love it so much. But no, you're able to reply to this one because this is a this is a sending from end to you.
this is the automated one. Just this is it is basically asking, this is the automated response. How is your experience with this?
I will tell you when you call me back. This is Daniel with your brother, Chip.
Thank you for responding. Feature not implemented.
Oh, great.
You have the distinct feeling that the message was lost to inventions.
I love it. Like I'm just imagining like somewhere in there's like automatic reply loop going on in between little sending bots that are just pinging back and forth at each other forever.
You just see Daniel start banging his head on the table.
I like it.
Your sister certainly is the inventor.
She's good at science.
She's also good at confusing the crap out of me.
I think the world just does that to you in general.
Ooh, burn.
Ouch, owie.
But she'll
Screw
guess
you
things
too,
other people
Semlix.
don't, so she figures things out other people don't.
Well, screw you too, Semlix.
I thought Avworks was the one that was an asshole to everybody.
It was pretty great, though. It was.
I mean, he
good
is,
one-liner.
but like
Yeah,
Good
no.
one-liner,
this is like
genuinely.
just kind of Semlix and Daniel's relationship because it is like one of the few like people with their head on straight in this entire party.
Yeah.
And
Right.
Daniel.
So you probably have to send out like an actual message, not a sending scroll, for it to even reach her at this point, because the invention seems to be a positive loop, and it's not obviously not going anywhere.
I send a burb.
Burb.
Okay, burb is sent. You don't have to roll for burb.
The burb got hit by the Zeppelin.
Oh no.
All right. Well, burb message will happen. Like they'll get normal slow response then. Okay. So
Yep. Your sister is incredible.
Yeah.
How?
Incredible is in not credible.
That's uncredible.
I'm pretty sure incredible also means
I believe it depends on context in court.
Mhm.
Does invincible mean that
Stop.
someone can't be vinced then?
Oh god.
I'm invincible. I can't be vinced.
Damn it, Bray.
Stop, please.
You just made an inside joke you don't know about Bray. Congratulations.
also it is both. Like it does mean both. Impossible to believe or difficult to believe. For incredible. And also amazingly good.
All right. So, any other preparations want to make? Just, loose ends.
Hmm.
I would. Did we ever message
Probably not.
Damascus?
No, we were dealing with Damascus was aware of the thing, and he did say could reach out to him, and he has a contact for the thing you wanted to discuss. So
Yeah.
might have to
Oh yeah.
You could keep in mind you're not Dratho Commonwealth is one thing, but you're definitely welcome in Dratho. So
I mean, realistically, would Umbra declare war early on us for being there?
that is a chance if you want to take the chance.
Because if that happens, we just tell Maledictus, "Hey, come right on in."
It
See, that's a big part of the reason why I figured there's a decent chance we're all right, because at the very least he doesn't have a whole lot of army to throw by definition.
Is there a way for us to get there quickly?
I think that we can pull off mediumly at least.
We could speed walk.
Well, I mean, like, get there before the war actually ends. Also, isn't our boat docked in the Commonwealth?
Yes.
We need to go get our boat. Because we all know he's gonna sink it out of spite.
I mean, his only boat.
I know, but we put a lot of time and effort into boat.
You mean like the effort of having Chip literally hold it together with
Chip
the ship
willed the boat
behind?
into being.
And however many man hours we put into the thing.
Yeah.
How much sanity was lost there?
Yes.
That seems an accurate assessment.
Yeah. Question.
Mm.
Where put boat?
We docked it on Dratho.
Yeah.
Hey.
Does
Yeah.
make sense. Yeah.
Hey, Daniel.
Yes.
There are many night roads inside and outside of Hell. Otith Samael.
Has he given us any actual location?
No.
Then that information is not entirely useful at the moment. But thank you.
Mm.
You can ask for like one. You can ask if you want for like one that goes like directly here, et cetera, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, also, yeah, he said that that's a good way to traverse quickly, but it's not safe.
Yeah.
So when do we do anything safe?
Ugh.
It's usually when I have to bail you guys out at a conference.
Yeah.
I mean, you did an excellent job, but we all spoke, partially because we had to.
Yeah.
All right, we got 30 minutes left. I think if you're willing to go the not safe way, how we could probably end the session is you talk to him, you go on Night Road, I roll the tried and true trusty random encounter table, and then you all come up at Dratho proper. Is that something you would all be amenable to?
I'm fine with spicy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Well, I got a random map ready, and I got my random table ready. So let's say. So, do you all wish to venture into Hell again?
Might
Might as well.
Maybe we'll see Demogorgon again.
Maybe, actually. She's on the table.
Would she run in terror from us or try to fight us?
She has a order of operations for if she finds you all again.
The best part is, if she finds us in hell and kills us, She has basically told us she wants us to move in.
That's a good point.
That's hilarious.
I love the way you madness, Bray.
I love the idea that Demogorgon doesn't have that thought until like it comes out of my mouth, and she's like, "Oh God, why is he right?"
That's actually pretty in character for that. Actually, I think. All right. So you all, I'm just gonna skip unless you have anything specific to talk to Samuel about. Should I just skim over that? Just say he leads you in the right direction.
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay, because I assume you have nothing specific, right?
not at this time.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm going to GM roll that. Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
As you
I
are
didn't hear anything because I was coughing.
All right. So, as you are walking along what can best be described as a road, overhead you see some, celestials just poking and prodding at what looks to be poor souls. They don't seem to notice you, but at in another direction, you just see a long elongated. You're not actually quite sure what it is. It's wrapping, appears to be wrapping around the area. It's very, very slow, but slowly wrapping around, around, and around. What do you wish to do?
Can we walk past it safely?
What is it?
You wish to investigate.
Uh, I'm gonna do my turbo investigation.
Okay. You're asking what it is with your turbo investigation?
Yes,
Yes.
I committed the effort.
Okay.
My effort is committed weirdly again. All I've done is like commit effort for a scene like several days ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm typing it out to you.
Okay.
Okay, my effort. What is effort spent on? Where does it say effort is spent?
I must say, my first time in hell is certainly an interesting one.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention. Are we actually in hell or in a night road to hell?
We're in hell going through
Okay.
a night road.
Right.
What?
And now there's just this really big something.
I'm typing it out to you.
No, I know. I was explaining for the zoned out.
Oh no, it's not that I'm zoned out. It's that I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Andy is though.
What?
Yeah. But I don't know where this effort is being eaten from.
This goes above the sentence you get, but that's fine. So that's
Fuck
what
the
you get
weasel
with your
cheese.
knowledge
Oh,
gift.
I would strongly recommend that we make all haste in the opposite direction of this creature. It's some mutated celestial, very sadistic in nature.
Noted. Let's go.
Person, roll me a d20.
I'm currently tabbed out.
Oh, I don't want to roll a d20.
I got it. I
feel like I
got
know what this
it.
is. Because we need to be careful.
Oh,
It seems, it seems to be occupied by the others that it's the other souls that are inhabiting his plane. You just see it slowly go towards them. Then you hear these horrifying screams and a crunching sound.
Yep.
You're able to slip away.
That's terrifying. All right.
Hey, I wasn't expecting that early, but all right, let's travel. Doing another GM roll real quick.
I'm really glad that I did that. Because I feel
Yes.
like
Yeah, no, that was a very, very good time to do
otherwise
it.
we would have gone up and poked it.
A couple of you would have probably died just flat out.
Oh, yeah.
But anyways, as you travel further along the road, can someone roll me an intelligence check real quick?
Sure.
Let the smart one do it.
I've hit the limit of the courtroom.
Nice.
You know, there seems to be an engine nearby.
Ooh.
It's down further, and you know it can't be alone, but there's definitely one nearby.
Are we strong enough to take it?
Doesn't it take celestial arts bit fix?
It does to fix. It also might have some in it. But
But if we break, then it broke.
but it's unmistakable. It's very close. Like if you detour, you could probably get to where it is. You don't know what else is there besides the engine, but there's definitely an engine.
Do we all sense the engine?
If you all roll things, but Apophis definitely knows like it's an engine and it is here.
Because I've been meaning to ask, how does Semlix know where night roads are?
The Keyblade.
Pretty much, yeah. Like he has a bunch of facts like dedicated to solely this.
Should we
Oh,
stealthily take a look to see how well guarded it is?
Goodbye, Apophis. You dropped.
Your boy
If you-
definitely didn't close the wrong Chrome tab.
If you wish to, if Apophis wishes to share that he found one, or if you all wish to roll checks for it.
No, I'll tell him. There
Okay.
appears to be an engine somewhere in here, though I don't know whether we have. I mean, I'm unsure of what is still there, or what else is there, so I don't know if we are capable of finding it.
Should we just mark it down for now and come back with Samael later?
It
I
might
don't
be
think
gone.
Samael's capable of coming with us.
We're still in hell, aren't we?
yes, but he can't. No? We've gone into a night road, the entrance of which is in hell, but he cannot leave hell.
No, right now you are in hell.
So we're
Right
in
now
hell,
you
which
are-
means we can move here.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
currently in hell.
Yeah.
You are like traveling to like a rough direction where like he thinks there would be a night road that lead up to Dratho.
Should
What
we
do you
just mark
want
it-
from him?
Fire support at some point in the future to take this engine?
Wouldn't Samael want fixed engine?
Yeah, which is why I'm saying we come back sometime with him and he helps us retake the engine.
So you wish to just sort of mark it down then?
Yep, I mark it down on my maps.
Okay. Make sure to note that somewhere, by the way. So
I'll put that in my character probably.
Just somewhere, as long as it's somewhere. All right. And then final random one, because you're just keep moving along, right?
Yep.
Actually, I'll do this one in public.
69. Damn, close.
Well, 65 is the nothing number, unfortunately. So you get there. There always has to be one nothing number. All right. You are able to, yeah, you find the road without much hassle, and you see the winding pathway up.
I marked down where the night road ends.
You get, this is where it starts. You haven't gone in it yet.
Oh, okay then. I'm making a map of hell too, so I mark the entrance.
All right. So you going? All right. You're going up this night road then.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just All right, that's where you're ending up. Interesting. Okay.
I don't like this.
That's probably understandable.
Stop doing things.
Um at yeah. As you know, as you all go up the night road, it appears to be doing it without much hassle. But you're in, you approach it and the room is just dark.
Are we in Umbra's castle?
I don't know. It's Remy, you can see this. I'm gonna send you a message because you can see in the dark.
Lit.
What's up?
There is a very well preserved petrified corpse on an altar.
Robert, can I use a scroll of lights?
Oh, are we in tomb? The tomb room in the graveyard.
The tomb. That's a good thought, though.
Oh. Okay.
All right, hold on. You would know this with your gift, so I'm just gonna send this to you, remember?
May I identify the dead body?
Sure. Pertinax
Oh.
Umbra.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool, 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 cool.
Which
So
means
we're in
the
tomb room?
graveyard. Yeah, we're in tomb room.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we
We're in
Tomb
Tomb
go?
room in Necropolis.
I thought. Oh yeah, Pertinax got yoinked by Maledictus, didn't he?
Did he? I thought he was still
Yes.
in.
Per-
Oh,
Ah, neat.
that's better
Asinius
for us
is
then.
Asinius is the current Umbra. Pertinax is the father.
I knew that this wasn't the corpse of current Umbra that was in here with us.
Yeah.
I
know,
mean, let's
just-
be honest. That'd be a spicy twist.
not that fast. His corpse will happen, but not that fast.
No, I thought like Umbra
He'd
is
been
like
dead
a
the
wraith.
whole time.
Umbra's just a wraith.
But no, okay. We're not in Tomb Room. We are I don't know, 150 miles southeast of Tomb Room.
Where do you think Tomb Room is?
I was talking about the inside of the big tomb in the graveyard that
In
had
the
all those
Commonwealth?
like warding things in it.
Oh yeah, no, that one didn't have a body.
Yep. Nope. I may not have remembered that since that was a forever and a half ago. How do we stop being in here? Oh, wait. I know how we stop being in here.
We leave?
Yeah. And Mubble can
Oh,
help
yeah.
us leave.
Does Mubble work on everyone?
I can go ahead and like actually pull up the wording of the gift.
I know it works on you, but I
Conveniently enough, you and your companions may pass through stone or soil without effort or need for breath.
okay.
Or-
Yeah, you can just sort of meander like up, I guess.
Yeah. And it also functions for both natural earth and worked stone, so I can be yeah.
Are we just like swimming through pudding to get up?
It's
Basically.
yeah.
Stone pudding?
Yeah.
So are you all following Mubble?
Yep.
I just kind of like stretch open the maw that the bracelet is, plunk it up on something, and like, let's go.
All right.
And then I just plunk it back up when we get up out of the other side.
Oh, God, I forgot I deleted the Acropolis theme because it was copyright. Damn it!
No.
I liked that one. Hold on.
So, did we come out in the graveyard up at the top?
Yes, you did. I'm just
Mm.
gonna. That's fitting enough. Oh, yeah. You all come up out of the grave, out of a rather ornate tomb in Necropolis.
Thank you, Mumble.
I would like to go to the last place that we need Damascus stayed at.
Is that didn't we meet him near like the Grim Fastness or whatever that is?
I believe we
You
met
did.
him inside there, yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
So you just want to go over there?
Yep.
All right. He's not quite back yet. It'll take a bit more time
I love
for
that
him.
I love that we beat him here.
Yeah,
By
you
accident,
did.
Yeah.
Well, we flew and then hellported.
But the
Yes, the
hell journey
teleporter.
wouldn't have been like, would have still taken a lot of time. So I'm just gonna roll something to see how long it takes. Real quick. I'm just gonna assume you wait around for him. Okay? Is that a safe assumption?
Yep.
Unless it's something like we're waiting for 6 days or something like that.
I rolled pretty good. You wait around, you spent
Yeah.
you're waiting outside for a bit of day, and when you're thinking about like setting up for the night, you see Damascus just walk by. Did you beat me here? That's curious. I was just about to tell Dictus of the good news.
Yeah.
We came here to talk tactics.
Ah, this is good. That's going to be rather important, I believe, especially with our foe.
I love how like
It
the
is
music
true.
started droning right as you said that.
Yeah.
Robert has weirdly good chaotic timing.
Like I tried to get good music for this, but then it all got deleted and whatnot. This one's one of the few that I didn't delete. So y'all have to speak. He's not just gonna sit here
Yep.
forever.
What sort of tactics did you have in mind, Derek?
I asked a contact in Dratha Commonwealth while he was evacuating to see if he could pull some sewer drawings for us to get in more undetected and perform a surprise attack.
Interesting. Well, since we are for sure attacking them together, I suppose I can reveal this. We actually have a way to get to the Commonwealth quite easily. One of the temples there is worshipping Maledictus.
Oh, ooh, that's spicy.
Interesting.
What level are we? We're level
5.
Five.
I believe it's the Temple of the Flagellant.
Oh my! I have to ask, Robert. Would we have found out about Maledictus if we went to the Temple of the Flagellants?
Yes.
We just completely fucking ignored that.
Yes.
Also, the fact that Umbra is allowing a temple to his enemy is hilarious to me.
That implies he knows.
Oh, worship by proxy.
or worship in, the shadows.
Well, proxy alias, whatever.
Yeah. Like,
I think even Alias is a bit more forward than in the shadows.
well, either way, it's revealed that, he can do you have a way in. Like, well, we do have some runes to get in there as well, and if we do the sores, we could emerge. That's might be a good route. I don't really want to fight Nosgrot, so don't really care about the rest of them. Umbra's a pushover, but it is unfortunate Nosgrot starts sticking with them.
Some ally ships
I would agree.
won't die. I do have a major question. Will we be taking prisoners of other kingdom leaders?
I are the amalgam territories are going to be the only one that'll probably be there, and I doubt he would let you do prisoner. Apophis, given your background, roll me a wisdom check just to see how much you actually know about Nosgrot and capabilities.
Fuck.
God, we're doing some numbers today, and those numbers are small.
This is shit.
Hold on.
I rolled the 18 though, like previously, so
You did,
I'm
but
just evening
I
it
think
out.
that the party average is like a 6 today.
I'm
Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, Dad.
Is that the stream dying? Oh, no,
No,
it's
that was
Derek
Derek.
dying.
Derek
Oh.
is
That's
oh
a
no,
surprising one.
that's that might be a network problem one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you failed. So Apophis doesn't know shit, but I did do a GM roll for Damascus, and he did get a nat 20. So
Nice.
although you probably should know about him, Damascus definitely does. All
Yeah.
right. Wait, hold on. You are aware of who we're fighting, yes? I'm gonna wait a bit for Derek actually to come back. Sending a message.
No, just random question while we're waiting. Did Thug make it to Cosnia? Or is she still in Olgosh?
The message got sent out, right?
Yeah.
She's traveling.
Cool.
Like travel takes a while.
Yeah.
Is Internet died? His Internet might have died.
Someone said
I'm texting.
okay.
Well, while we're waiting for him, I will be right back.
You dead? 3?
I think everybody died.
I'm here.
My brain died about 30 minutes ago.
Oh my! Hey, he made a did it.
Realize that I've been sitting here waiting for Robert to respond after saying, "Hold on," and then realize I closed Discord.
Oh,
Good job.
lit.
Good job,
Amazing.
buddy.
What did I miss?
Seems
Nothing,
like
really.
Cosnia doesn't take prisoner. Not Cosnia. No, not Hang on, not Cosnia. That's the wrong country.
Amalgam.
That's the one.
Amalgam may not take prisoners, but we can take. I would just rather not kill another world leader at this point. Besides Umbra, fuck him. Is Robert still on the call?
He stepped away for a minute because he figured you'd be a minute.
I love how none of you bothered to text me that I disconnected.
Andy's in the middle of texting you.
I was.
I don't have
was,
your
yes.
number.
Do you want?
But
my
then
number?
you
Yes,
popped
if
in
you-
before I hit send. So.
Okay, I'm back, and I see
Uh,
Derek is now too. Airnet dead?
No, I was closing a bunch of tabs and actually Alt F for Discord.
Nice. All
So
right.
it was no. What makes it even funnier is the last thing I heard was you saying, "Okay, hold on a moment," and then I Alt F4. So I was just sitting there waiting for you to say something, and then I realized this silence has been going on for far too long. Somebody should have said something by now.
Nice. All right. Well, what to catch you up to speed? We had Apophis, roll to see if he knew a bit at all about Nosgrat. He didn't. Damascus did a GM roll, and he got 20. So he's gonna explain to the people who rule like shit. So it's like, all right, back in character. Wait, how much do you know about who we're facing here? You are aware, yes?
Not really. We literally just met them the first time at the summit, except for Platt.
I have some awareness of the amalgam territories, but he completely escapes me.
That's surprising. Well, before I spent time here, I was actually quite the warlord, I suppose is the best way to say it. I did make a habit out of, scaring the locals, striking fear in their hearts, drinking blood. That normal rebellious teen things, I suppose you could call it.
Okay.
But
The concerned laughter.
yeah. And I faced him once. I will say this. I am a godbound of fear, and I have never been as terrified as I have been seeing him do it. The battlefield was red, the skies were red, everything burned, and he could not be stopped. Just flat out. He killed an army in a single swoop and danced in their blood. It was.
So take him on so all of us against him alone.
I don't know if that's enough, to be blunt. You all are godbound, but he is a godbound fit for combat. And he seems to have been forced into a leadership role almost. And now, well, cat's out of the bag.
So do you propose that the better strategy would be to try to rush and kill Umbra before he can intervene?
Honestly, yes. If you face him, I sincerely. Well, you can certainly try to face him, but I believe he's worse than Maledictus. Easily.
Mm.
And if he turns out to be the one directing the armies, or God forbid, takes over for himself, I would not face him, just flat out, if you can avoid it.
Understood. Uh, Something that also needs to be brought up. Uh, there is a town called Stump we've put a lot of work into. We would prefer to take it standing. There was also another town that we investigated. I always forget the name of it. What's the mining town, Robert?
I have it written down somewhere.
Aren't
Treesburg.
there like 6 people left in that mining town?
Yeah,
Yes.
Treesburg. While I largely do not care about the town itself, the mine was used to mine this precious metal, and I pull out the super rare ore.
Can't say I'm
Apparently, they
too familiar with that kind, but I'll take your word for it. Go on.
apparently it is easily enchantable with divine magic or being used for what was the other one?
Animus.
Necromancy?
No. Animuses. Like for
Animuses. And apparently, he's been mining it for quite a Umbra has been mining it for quite a while. So the question then becomes, what has he been doing with it?
whole time. We knew he's had that. Maybe he would have declared war earlier. Makes sense why he hid it. Well, yes, that will be an issue, but if Nosgard gets there, and he will probably get there, I would recommend avoiding him personally, if at all possible. Just go for the head. Once the battle is over, he'll probably go on his way. Hopefully.
Understood.
Right, and that's where we're ending.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sorry, but I'm just imagining us seeing Nosgrat. We run to a boat and just keep circling around the Commonwealth, firing a fucking ballista.
Well, I have a stat block ready.
Oh.
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
have, based on what you've been saying, I don't have high hopes for us.
Yeah, no.
I'll just say this. Remember that disclaimer I made a little bit about how characters can die and, sometimes people go for the jugular and you should have backup prepared? I was making him while I was writing that.
Yep.
So have my character set by next session. Got it.
Just an FYI.
I would like to discuss a potential plan for Daniel's replacement.
Private chat things?
More of we can just wait till everyone else leaves the call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, session's over. You have anything else? I hopefully everyone liked this one.
Yeah, no, I had fun.
It was fun.
It was cool.
I learned things.
You
And
did
other
learn
things
things.
didn't happen.
And then Derek went and learned things about himself,
I did?
such as like having not gone and hidden the rock where you thought you hid the rock.
Oh shit, that's right. We need to re-hide that rock.
Why?
Oh
Because
yeah, that's where it is.
Because it's still in the land of
still in
Draco
the-
Commonwealth.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's still in the house, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah. Deal with
I can go
that.
pick it up if you want.
He can.
I will break your knees.
He can still go
I have
pick it up.
18 strength. I'd really love to see you try.
I'll be honest, between the two of you, guessing which one is more fit for battle, I'm going to guess literally the dragon.
You also
Yeah?
need to remember I still have Pancake at my side to nullify some of the attacks.
Yes, the problem with that is I think that he can handle twice as many of your attacks as you can of his.
Well, I mean, in a blow for blow, if I'm trying to take him alive, yes. If I'm trying to kill him, that's a different story.
No, if you're both going for kills, like I honestly, like
Because
I know you have your thing, but he has stuff too.
well, does he have Reap Ward?
Reaper's the one that instantly kills, right?
Correct.
Uh,
And can even instant kill greater foes. He would have
I
to
want.
either roll really well, or he's gonna have to sap all of his effort to counterspell it.
Yes, but you would also have to commit your effort for just as long. And once it
Yep.
comes down to bare knuckles brawl between the two of you, I think he literally has a larger to hit die because of dragon.
well, if you wish to fight him, like I certainly will not stop you.
I would like to ask at some point, just like a non-canon split off of just like a battle royale.
That could be interesting.
Like it's
We did
not
something.
canon, it's
We
not
did.
canon to the universe, and it's a battle to the death, and we just use our current existing characters.
We did in in the D&D campaign I'm a player in. We did something similar where everyone leveled up to 20. I was like, "It's all a dream," because there was nothing prepared, and basically just threw boss monsters at us, which it was fun. But I might do that later. But I want to get like the true boss monster in a proper fight before I spoil him with something like that.
What are you giggling about, Bray?
I went and looked at the difference between the two of you. You have to commit effort in order to do a D10. He doesn't.
For now, yes. I have plans.
So I was just thinking, like, no, in a straight fight, like, you run out of effort first.
I have plans, sir. I've only been trying to get this plan to work for the last 4 sessions.
In other news, when going and typing the stupid sayings thing, I just happened to notice that the "I'm you but Kansas" isn't there anymore.
What happened to I'm you but Kansas?
What?
When was I'm you but Kansas?
I never saw that in stupid stuff.
I
Where did
did.
that go? Where was that happen?
Like I know it was there. Like I know it. I saw it.
Where happened? What
Maybe it was
chat
in.
did I type this in?
Okay.
Now I'm
Got it.
curious.
Yep. Okay.
Huh.
The thing
I-
that just.
I don't understand. Was it Unga Bunga? Did I Unga Bunga?
No, like I remember seeing it. Like
It's gone now.
I didn't see it earlier because I was reading during break. I was literally reading stupid sayings to my coworkers.
But I remember
God.
sending that before, and you were like, context. And
Oh, that's right. That
and I
was
was
just
just-
farther up.
At one point, I was supposed to send it to stupid sayings, but I don't know
I don't think
what
you
happened
did.
to it if I didn't. Because I know that I said that on Saturday, and Saturday was the 30th. And it's isn't at the what? How the even?
What?
yeah. Robert, I would like a hedgehog so I can make a hedge mage.
Of course
at
you do.
some point.
What? Oh, I have ability points?
Yes,
Ugh.
you leveled up.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, you should all have.
Oh, my brain's stupid. I pulled up my backup character. Brain die. Never mind. I said nothing.
As a reminder, those who are available, we're gonna try to do some golf, drunk golf with friends tomorrow night.
Oh
There
yeah,
we go.
I need
Yeah.
liquor then.
I intend to buy. I intend to go to that fucking Japanese store and pick up some more soju.
I just
I'm-
drank all my soju.
I'm gonna buy 6 bottles because I'm going on vacation next weekend.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. Nice.
Who
I
said
love
was
how
young?
I have extra comments in stupid sayings that aren't actually quotes of stuff. But God, are they stupid sayings, alright?
They're just there.
Example.
Adding spice.
What was that, Derek?
New food take, jelly donuts are just a type of corn dog.
Ah, that one. Fuck that one.
They're not a quote, it just is.
All right.
Just a comment.
Yeah, I saw those ad. Hopefully they stick around.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I would normally I would like test them, see if it like tracks, but
Yeah.
Don't wanna reveal that.
Let's keep it spicy.
yeah, that would be funny if that came up like that. Honestly.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, that's the one you picked. Interesting.
oh yeah. It has not come up yet, which is disappointing. But
Good to know that's the one you picked.
yep.
What level would our backup characters be?
Same level.
as this now.
Unless, like, I think the only exception to that would be if it's like a full team wipe, which it won't happen. Like,
Yeah.
even if it does, like, it'll probably be some 11th hour thing to, like, not make it a full team wipe, because if I wipe the team, that means I fucked up balancing.
Hmm.
So, you know.
Or we all rolled ones.
Well, if it happens like that, then it happens organically.
Yeah.
If it happens because I fucked up balancing, I'll give you some lenience.
That's fair.
Well, I've got nothing else to add, so I'm going to bed.
Alright,
Alright.
have a
Alright.
good
Night.
night.
Well,
And everyone,
playing
remember to
that.
figure out the dominions if you haven't.
Stay in
Right.
chat,
I
Robert.
think I'm good
Yep.
on Dominion for the now beings.
I am.
Okay.
Yes, I have 3 Dominions left.
Yeah,
I
no.
still don't. Robert, if you open up Chip on Roll20, do you see what I'm spending this effort on? That I'm apparently spending an effort on?
I'll check.
Share your screen. Share your screen.
Well,
Oh,
no, 'cause-
that's every artifact spends like an effort, just flat out.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
does it. Okay.
Yeah, if you're
you
bound to an
spend
artifact, your one effort
Okay.
is just gone.
Okay. Neat.
1 effort per artifact.
Ah, the bound button. Okay.
Well, yeah, no, but if you want to use Mumble's Gate, it should still be bounded.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure why it had the number on it. But no,
Yeah,
now
no,
that I
that's
found the button, okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
Nice. Alrighty.
Nice.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Good.
I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, and then because Derek is still here and he was talking about the sending stone thing, I did do a bit of a thinky on that earlier as to like what words would be appropriate for that one, and what was it, like knowledge, just because knowledge and command besides artifice were 2 of the words that I could think of for being appropriate for like how do I get information from person 1 to person 2.
Well,
Yeah.
for instance, under Beast, I can communicate with beasts that I've spent like a week with.
Right.
That could
But
be
those
a wo-
aren't people unless you planned on talking to the local wildlife and giving them shiny rugs.
Well, technically, I have a gift that if I beat you in combat, you're effectively treated as a beast as far as my
That only applies to lesser foes, though. The important distinction. Yes, read it.
I'm trying to
I
find
love
this
how
spot.
many of Derek's plans are laid to waste with just reading the second sentence of the power that he wants to use.
Let's see.
That's just a.
When you defeat a foe in combat, reducing them to 0 hit dice, you may choose to subdue them using non-lethal attack as described on page 160. Such a subdued victim revives with 1 hit die and forever afterwards is subject to your beast gifts as if they were an animal.
No, but there is a thing, like, if you read deeper into it, it does say, like,
As described on
link of
page
unity.
160 is probably the important part there.
yeah, and there's, like, some...
Let me go to page 160.
Page
I
160
remember...
is shapeshifters.
Yeah, there is some rules for... Let's see. Like, there is something about it. Hold on, I got the book up.
You're thinking Link of Unity, where they have to be more.
Oh, yeah, only... Yeah. Yes, you're right. You're right, I am. With Link of Unity, if it's your bound gift, it has to be a normal portal. That's what I was thinking of.
Okay,
Yeah.
what?
Basically, if he wants pancake powers with...
No. The what that I'm whatting at is... Okay, so apparently I think that the book was reformatted at some point, and that page number was never updated because defeating foes non-lethally is described on page 22.
I think Conquer the Beast
Yeah.
within is treating them more like a shapeshifted person, so they're part beast.
No, it's... You may choose
Yeah.
to subdue... No, I think Bray's right. Using a non-lethal attack as described on page 160. Yeah, no, I think it is, like...
No, it doesn't say that they have to be a lesser foe in order to be
Yeah, no,
defeated
he was
non-lethally.
right. I was thinking about Link of Unity.
Yep.
But technically, if I beat all party members in combat,
We would all have 1 hit point because we'd come back as a 1-hit die creature.
initially, and then you just heal back up.
No, what... You don't understand what hit dice mean in this game. That is your max health.
I'll have to reread that because I legitimately.
Such a subdued victim revives with 1 hit die and forever afterwards is the subject of your beast gifts as if they were an animal.
Yes, they revive with 1 hit die, which makes that their current HP, not their maximum.
That's...
Because
maybe.
otherwise that would make that a terrible gift.
I'll have to check into this, actually. Like, it hasn't come up, so I haven't needed to. But yeah.
In fact, Conquer the Beast Within is actually one of my initial words that I have never used.
Yep.
I mean, I had where's command?
Like, you don't have
So
word of
so you know how I've got the command word, right? And I very much leaned into that in this last level up. I have 3 gifts of the command. Yes, 3 gifts of the command word right now. I got 1 on level up, Invincible Iron General. But then I had 2 since the start of this game. 1 that did not become relevant until we had cilantro. Was
yeah,
the
the
Soldier's
loyalty one.
Faithful Heart.
Well, my initial plan was actually to combine Conquer the Beast Within with Link of Unity for like mortals and just get information and stuff. But then I got Pancake, so Link of Unity was permanently tied to Pancake, so Conquer the Beast Within was just used never.
It doesn't have to be permanently tied to Pancake, by the way. You can...
I know it doesn't, but it's one of those things that Daniel's, unless he has to, is unlikely to refine Link of Unity.
Oh, but
Out of
yeah,
paranoia.
this is interesting, though. Like, the big thing with created creatures is, like, they are never inherently loyal. And there hasn't been anything to shake it up until this point. This is interesting.
Well, you also need to remember that we did have one issue with inherent loyalty when Pancake got mind controlled.
That's true. I guess that is the second time, but that was mostly because of the Lord of the Wild.
Yeah. But so
Yeah, because you didn't have that one and the creature did, yeah.
Why is that Steve from Blue's Clues?
what? Bro, you can't just say shit like that.
go to things that unga my bunga.
Oh my god, it is.
Hold on. Let me... Oh, that is.
I love how thoroughly unprepared both of you were for that sentence.
All right, but this is great though. Now that the copyright music's back on the menu, I know exactly what Nosgoth's boss theme is gonna be.
That does not fill me with confidence because you're saying, yeah, you're going to fight him and you're going to die.
Oh, he's gonna fight us. Like, he's not asking permission.
No, like legit the perfect fucking song. Do you want to know it now or do you want it to come up?
I want to hear it now so I know how fucked I am.
Okay. I'm just gonna create a group chat. Do you want to hear it now too, Bray?
Sure.
I'm just gonna create a group chat with you might know the song because it's like it's fucking amazing, but you know, here we go. This one.
Oh my god, okay.
You know the song.
No, I just saw it was from freaking Metal Gear Rising, and I knew, okay, this thing is going to, like, turn it up to, like, 47.
Yeah, lyrics are good too. It works with him.
Oh, I shudder to think what level that bitch is.
I wonder.
He'd have to be level 7 at minimum.
You're forgetting a key difference as well. Most of the Godbounds you've been seeing up to this point are Godbounds that have some, a lot of social powers, and mostly just, leaders.
Yeah, he's full combat oriented.
He was forced into a position of leadership by, Damascus's own, like, admission.
Oh, this is a pain in the ass.
I know every freaking song in Revengeance just goes far harder than it has any right to.
It's great, isn't it? But yeah, no, definitely the perfect song for it.
Yeah, no, that is... No, as soon as I saw freaking Raiden there, I knew, like, oh no.
Yeah, no, this yeah. It'll be fun. But you can't say I didn't give you a warning.
Yeah, no, because God, this game is like, God, what is the, like, opposite of subtle? Like, to the point where,
Blatant.
yeah, no, it is so incredibly blatant and on the nose.
Yeah, like I think this is the like boss theme of like one of the characters whose basically whole deal is they just want war. Like flat out.
You say that like it's not half of the freaking antagonists in the
I
game.
know, but like this one in particular is the point. Like all of the rest of them have like some, I want war because of this. Just I want war. I'm good at war. Yeah, that'll be fun. Anyways, I'm sure Derek wanted to talk about backup stuff. Probably
Yeah,
even more
I
now.
will
so.
go ahead and drop. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
So, what do you want to discuss?
I want to discuss how my replacement character comes to be. Like a day or two after Daniel dies, I want like his experiments, because Daniel has a lot of crazy shit on him. The head of the Mang Hydra, the jars of Eldritch Goo, the Book of Necromancy, the Necromancy symbol drawing, the rusty ceremonial dagger, unknown red powder, the fucking life-stealing red crystal that went dull, that his corpse sort of reanimates, but without his soul, and is more inhabited by something else.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go with that.
Uh,
This is,
yeah.
of course, if you die, though, and you still do have Divine Fury, so.
Oh, that's right. Can you remind me what Divine Fury does again?
Yeah, you get 1 per level. And how it works is if you go down to 0, you can either, do the normal down to 0 stuff where you're quote unquote stable, or until someone hits you or whatever, or you can enter Divine Fury. In Divine Fury, you get back half of your health, I think all of your effort or most of it, something like that. But it's basically a hard reset for a lot of things.
And you put on a timer, and you get a number of turns equal to your god level.
Does it say that? It might.
I believe so, yeah.
Hold on, I'm searching for it. Here we go. Yeah, the maximum. Yeah, that's correct. So it'd be 5 rounds for you. At the end of the time, that Godbound becomes utterly helpless for 5 rounds. Just normal mortal 1-hit die or something.
Yeah, out of
And
all,
and if you go down in your Divine Fury, just dead.
yep. I'll be perfectly honest. That's why I really wanted the Celestial Shard to make my next artifact. And use Merchant's Warehouse as I've entered a Divine Fury. It's my last turn. I'm fucking out. And just enter the warehouse and close it behind me.
It's not an instant close, but sure. Instant close gifts are, if you want to put more into it to do that, sure, but
yeah, you could see how that would go into play.
yeah. But if you want to instant close, that'd be something else. I was just under the impression it was kind of like Bag of Holding almost, where, the gate's kind of open and it opens and closes after some time. But if it was instant, that goes into a lot more than just, warehouse, for instance.
Yeah. There was something else I wanted to bring up. Well, I've blanked on it.
Was it something relating to new character, old character,
New-
boss fight?
Oh yeah, and part of the reason why Daniel's body can be possessed is because he still has that ore that can be used for Animus.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah,
Because
no,
I still intend to make a phylactery. So Daniel dying and his and Enkarth's soul plus something else mixed together and create something entirely different.
yeah, no, I'm fully on board. I like the idea quite a bit. Yeah, 100% on board.
And while I doubt he will take the Lich King domain, I do ask that he has a one-time use phylactery.
That is, if you put a fact dedicated to that, I will allow it.
Okay. And that it would eat all of the special ore that I have in my inventory upon creation.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. And yeah, don't do Lich. Probably not new character Lich King unless you're fully dipping into it.
Yeah, that's why I said a one-time use phylactery, and
That's fine.
I'm not taking Lich King.
Given given the origin, it's explained away. That is perfectly fine. I love the idea. 100% on board.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If I have anything else, I'll bring it up to you.
Sure. Sounds good. I'm going to get dinner sorted out because I've been doing this and not eating.
I'm going to go for a walk and then go to bed because I have to be up at 8 to have my car fixed.
Ugh. Good luck.
Actually, we're taking it to a family friend who does it on the cheap, so.
Oh, well, yeah, that's actually nice. Good night then.
Good night.